Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Sorry. A little bit of a delay on the start because I got caught up in something. Um Twitter distracted me. I was easily distracted. Also somebody replied to my message. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Fluffkins, hello, welcome. It's good to see you, as always. Hopefully you are doing well. There was the Tarkov TV podcast. Also, sorry, I'm fucking late. I should say that first. I got caught up. My cats needed help, and then I was talking to somebody, and I talked to somebody else. Got caught up in some stuff, so I apologize. I'm always fucking late. Terrible streamer. But I stream for a decent amount of time. Hopefully that makes up for it slightly, maybe, possibly. Who knows? But hopefully everybody's doing good. There was the Tarkov TV podcast today, at the start of the day. There was some interesting stuff. I'm not really sure how I feel about a lot of it. It doesn't really make me want to play Tarkov in the future. A lot of the stuff that they kind of talked about. So, I can go through some of this stuff. So they talked about there is some codes for some free loot if you really want. There's some codes for free loot if you want to do that. There is some stuff. So there's a lot of stuff actually. There's a lot of stuff talked about. Go through some of this. So they'll be on the PC Gaming Show on June 9th. They'll be at TwitchCon for Arena. They'll do some Arena tournaments at TwitchCon. They want everybody to treat Arena as part of the main game, which it makes sense because Arena kind of fucking flopped. They want people to be interested in it. There was a new roadmap. There is some codes with some free loot if you're interested in them. I didn't activate them personally because I'm not a big fan of free stuff in Tarkov, but free stuff anywhere else, A+. Free stuff in Tarkov, not a big fan. There is going to be a new arena trader named Ref, so like referee. You'll be able to buy special items, and you'll be able to transfer money, GP coins, and special containers to the base game. Have to unlock containers in Hideout. I don't really know. We don't know how this is going to work exactly. There's new clothing coming, a new melee weapon coming. New keys from the ref only. For example, hideout key to somewhere on shoreline. There's a medal as a new barter item only from arena. Using main game PMC in arena along with loadout customization is still planned. Skills and masteries will still be locked in arena, but experience will transfer over to the base game. Transfers will be both ways, and ref will have loyalty based on quests. There's a new container called the Theta container, which will be available by completing the ref's quest line. There's a new game mode coming to Arena, CS style defusal. So if you're interested in that, tremendous interest in PvE is the reason for PvE wait times. They need a lot of additional server capacity. Client only single player mode coming soon. Co-op will still be handled by BSG servers. Specific features planned for PvE. There's a new episode for Chronicles of Rizzy if you're interested in that. They're testing the Unity 2022 update. Just better optimization and new features down the line, so nothing big there. They're actually simplifying the armor back down again. Yeah, so they're simplifying the armor back down. Because as this person puts it, the streamer crowd kind of won out because they were kind of complaining like silly motherfuckers because they really like so many people were like, oh, armor doesn't matter. Oh my god, armor's so bad this wipe, and it really isn't. They just weren't playing very well and not utilizing the armor properly. I mean, I'd had tons of fights where my armor saved my life. It's like, yes, the time to kill went down, but that's not just because of the armor. And they also probably weren't wearing very good armor, because there's a lot of players who have a lot of experience who are still wearing very bad armors. I don't think like the best players are still wearing bad armor, but I mean, I did see a case of somebody who is regarded as one of the best players only figuring out like one of the best armors in the game like months into the wipe, when everybody else figured it out like a week in. So it's like, just because these people are the best doesn't mean they actually understand every element of the game to the best degree, right? So some of them were definitely not using the right armor and probably complaining about it. There are going to be polls in the game. That's good. That's important. Improvements of PvE AI meant to emulate real players. So they're going to move to place, loot, fight other bots, and extract. That's good. New balancing changes, increased rate of skill leveling, increased spawn chance of optics. I don't really feel like we need that. Optics spawn quite often, I feel like. PvE purchase will be open for other editions of the game, so you don't have to buy the Unheard of. New questline Nostalgia. This quest will allow players to get unheard of bonuses, so making up for the pay-to-win stuff a little bit, even though it is still pay-to-win. Plans of implementation for self-initiated PvE wipes. So that's really important, because right now nobody can wipe themselves if they want to. I'm really interested in this because it means you can speedrun Tarkov, which will be really exciting. Non-find and raid flee is sticking around permanently. This is fucking stupid. Like really, really stupid. The fact that like so many complaining people kind of won out there. And it also is really a shame because it means that they're going back on like kind of what they thought. I mean, you can say that the game has changed over the years, and it has, but it also like still has cons to it, and it's not really a good thing. It's not like a complete net positive to the game. Like there is negatives to it, and there is positives, although I don't think the positives are particularly positive in my opinion, but that's personal opinion, obviously. But I think it's really stupid that we're going back to this bullshit. It's really sad, to be honest, and it really shows that they are not really sticking to their guns and kind of caving a little bit to what people want. Probably a little bit because of all the complaints and the competitors rising right now. Like interesting competitor games. So yeah, that's a big shame. That really doesn't make me want to play Tarkov in the future. Not that it like ruins the game, but it's just such a step backwards, I feel like. It's really silly. So the distress signal is still planned, so the thing where you can call in friends. They will totally rework their planned implementation though. Rework of matchmaking and the way players load the game coming before release. So that's something that everybody complains about, even though there's really no room for complaints. So they're addressing a lot of like complaints here, even though people really don't have much room to complain. But obviously people speak without thinking a lot of the time. So it's a shame that they're listening to those people, but it is what it is. Cultist jacket coming in 14.9 early June. Comes with a retractable hood. Nikita said Sturman's jacket maybe earlier, so they're probably already thinking about it. So the cultist jacket is for the unheard of clowns, so they can put on an outfit to show how clown worthy they are. The jacket will probably look pretty cool. I hope it's not too camouflaged, but official PvE mod support still planned for after release, and they did announce that the wipe is in early August. So there's still like 2 months left of the wipe, which is kind of crazy. I thought it would wipe towards the end of this month. So there's still quite a lot of wipe left. There's 2 months instead of about a month, I was thinking. So the wipe is actually is pretty far away still. But they did say that this is going to be one of the longest wipes. Like they planning for this one to be quite long. So this is going to be an 8-month long wipe instead of a 6-month long wipe. Usually they do 6 months. So they definitely are making it a little bit longer. Which I don't think is that bad of a thing. They also told people, but I don't think that it's that big of a deal. But a lot of people are complaining. They'll probably do lots of events. They are doing a new event today, which I'll talk about at some point at the end. Most of the team is working on endgame content planned for release. So they're really gearing up for the release. New hideout zones. So there's a living room, a cultist room, and a mannequin room. So you can actually put equipment on the mannequins and kind of show it off. And you can also transfer loadouts to the mannequin and onto your character whenever you want them. So you can kind of gear up. In between raids, you could probably gear up your mannequins. And then when you play with your squad, if you die early, you can gear up your mannequins. And then you can just, as soon as you die, you can just be instantly ready to go again. So if, you're playing with friends, there's less wait time. Because you don't really need to prepare kits. You know what I mean? They showed off some new weapons. So there's the Uzi. Uzi is out. Or not out, but it's coming soon. The M60 is coming soon. The SR3M. So that is basically it's like an SR2, but it shoots Val bullets. And the Desert Eagle, which is pretty cool. And they also showed off working bipods and weapon bracing. So you can put your weapon up against like a corner. And I don't really think this is that useful. In the grand scheme of Tarkov, movement is quite important. Staying mobile, staying fast. The only time this is really going to be useful is when you're camping. Like somebody's going to come around a corner, so you can weapon brace, and you'll have less recoil, and you'll be a smaller target. Or you are overlooking an area, you can set up your bipod, or you're camping a corner, that kind of thing. So it's just going to give you less of a chance if you walk into somebody's line of sight, because their recoil is going to be lowered. I really don't think this is going to be very useful in most engagements. It's just going to be if you have the drop on somebody. And if you have the drop on somebody, you usually already have a big advantage. So that advantage is already going to be a bit bigger. The actual animation looked pretty clunky in the videos they showed, but it's not done yet. But we'll see. They totally reworked. They're totally reworking Factory with modified layout and new graphics. I don't understand why. I don't understand why that's needed at all. I think Factory is actually in a good spot right now. So I don't know why they're doing that. That feels like a bit of a waste of effort and kind of just like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why they're doing that. Location to location travel is coming soon. New quests will be added to travel to locations in a specific pattern. Mortar strikes are also planned. There's going to be a new boss called Partisan. Will booby trap everything. You can booby trap stuff too, apparently. It will hunt down bad players, and PMC karma will be added secretly into the game. Progression will be slowed down in PvE a little bit, which is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that, actually. I kind of wish they didn't do that. I feel like PvE should stay as the base game, in terms of the progression and everything, but I don't know. Gear clipping for helmets and masks will be fixed as much as possible. New mechanics for tactical devices. Hold down button for special behavior. Holy shit, do you think you can put on a strobe light? I don't think they can actually do that. There'd be too many problems with that. I don't think they can do that. Readjusting headset behavior, changing audio of player movements, changing volume of player voices. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. That's not much info, but they're obviously looking at audio, which is good. Technical improvements, major optimization to FPS. This is coming in the future. August patch also coming for Arena, so Arena will also get a big August patch. September, they're going to be in TwitchCon. October is a huge event, apparently. There will be customizations of armband based on achievements. Special clothing will be linked to achievements, and we'll be able to view inventories of other players. New weapon, pretty interesting. My guess is the RPG-7, considering we know it's coming. And PvE difficulty selection, interesting. Mag packing animations planned, and new figurines based on bosses. Current monetization options will stay as is, along with the inclusion of PvE access being purchasable for all users regardless of what edition you're on. No details on pricing. Still no plans to hard wipe PvE. Continuous healing and locking containers in stash are both planned. Scavs might only be able to scav into random maps until 6.0 Karma. That'd be a good change. Material for new lighting engine will be shown eventually. EOD and unheard dog tags are planned. Prestige system for release planned. No special plans to draw players back who left for other games. They'll just keep doing the work they planned on already getting the game to release. That's what they're there for. Yeah, I don't. It's such a stupid question. Probably somebody in chat asked that question. Like, oh, do you have any plans to bring people back who went over to Gray Zone and Arena Breakout? And it's like, no. Like, if they want to leave, they want to leave. You know what I mean? We'll make the game as good as we can, and if people want to come back, they'll come back. Kind of a stupid question, but I get why people want to ask it, but there's no answer. Open world. Right now, pretty hard to do, but still planned. So open world is still planned, but pretty hard to do right now. That's really weird. Search function and stash, actually a good idea. We'll have it later. Okay, so these are questions from chat, obviously. I'm reading like a summary on Reddit. Linkage between arena and PvE is planned, only one way. Interesting. So you won't be able to bring arena or PvE stuff over to arena, obviously, but arena stuff you can bring to PvE. That's interesting. DLSS update is they need to check in on that. So Nikita was saying that. Kill cam still planned for PvP with report function. RPG 7 may not be usable against the BTR in first iteration. So, as a summary, not much. There's actually not much here. As much as it seems like there's a lot, there's actually not very much. None of this is like big stuff. There's a couple big things here and there. It's a lot of like, it's good. A lot of this is like reiterating some stuff, and that's kind of cool. Like seeing an update on some of the stuff that's been planned and talked about in the past. And there's obviously good stuff planned in the future, but a lot of this stuff is like planned very far in the future. None of this is very soon. So it's a bit of a rough one. There is a new roadmap. The roadmap shows how little is actually coming soon. So in June, there is going to be the integration between Arena and the base game. There is going to be the new trader. So the Arena ref is coming this wipe. And in then there's also going to be the expansion bonuses that they promised for people and PvE matching improvements. So that'll fix up PvE AI improvements and some balancing changes. And the new armor changes are coming in June. So, and they're also going to let you purchase the PvE mode, and there'll be some quality of life improvements and an in-game poll system. And that's it. That's all we're getting for the next 2 months. So the next 2 months are going to be pretty nothing. But it does look like the next wipe will have a decent amount of stuff, but not like a crazy amount. So. It is interesting. Very interesting. It's a bit of a mixed bag. There's a couple things that I'm not super happy about. The armor system and the find and raid stuff. I feel like those two are really them kind of like caving to people complaining and bitching. Which really kind of makes me sad. And kind of disappoints me. To be honest. Because I feel like the armor system is actually in a good spot if they just remove the armpit hitbox and change some bullets to not one tap everything in the game. And the armor system is actually in a really good spot. But instead, they're listening to some people bitching, and they're going to kind of change the system again, probably for the worse. So I feel like that's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of that, but is what it is, sagely. And the arena base game stuff also kind of makes me feel a bit weird, because if you don't own arena, if the benefits are really good, you're gonna suffer because of that, because you can't jump onto some arena and get the bonuses from that. Especially if the theta container is only available to arena, then it's not exactly pay to win. It's just, well, actually, it kind of is, because you can think of arena as like a DLC. It's like, oh, if you buy this DLC, you can get a bigger container. If you don't buy the DLC, then you're out of luck. You know what I mean? Because it is going to be bigger than the Gamma, but it is going to have restrictions. Oh, you can't put a survival 12. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Bit weird. You can't have a survival 12 in it, so it's probably actually not very good at the end of the day. So I probably wouldn't even use it, but it's a bit strange. I don't know. I feel like Tarkov is kind of going down a weird route. I feel like this wipe was really good, but I feel like the direction it's going in after this wipe is kind of questionable. I think a lot of the stuff that's happened has been kind of questionable. I think bipods and stuff and gun bracing is like a lot more useless than people realize. The only time it's really going to be helpful is when you're like camping a corner on somebody, and I don't think that that's like super exciting that that's being added just for those things. I mean, bipods, it'll be cool to set up for like LMGs and stuff, but like in reality it's used for camping. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't really feel like that's like that exciting type of gameplay, and it's going to give them a big buff if you're camping. And it's like, I feel like that's, well, I don't agree with everybody's like, oh, you know, fuck the rats, you know what I mean? Like, everybody needs to hold W. I don't agree with that, because there's this like weird stigma against everybody who doesn't just hold W all the time when they play Tarkov. But I don't think that we should be promoting and giving benefits to people just sitting still all the time. And I think that's exactly what bipods are going to be, and gun bracing. I'm not really that big of a fan of that. So I don't know. It's don't feel like the stuff talked about is that great, because a lot of the stuff that they talked about that was good is stuff that they already said was going to happen in the past, and it just hasn't happened yet, and they've shown no signs of actually it being closer to happening. They're just saying, oh yeah, we still plan on doing that. So like, I don't really feel like that Tarkov TV was that great. I mean, maybe I'm just a fucking jaded bitch, but I don't think so. I think it just kind of meh, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of just meh. Not the most exciting. Not to be a hater, but it just was kind of meh. Kind of meh. I'm curious if the quests from the new trader will be possible with whatchamacallit, without arena, or if it's arena quests. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. So I think we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Just looking through. There is an event in Tarkov right now. I did accept the quest. I don't actually want to do the quest. There's a quest. All the bosses are spawning 100% of the time on shoreline inside the resort. Don't really care. I don't really want to go and like kill all the bosses on shoreline. I kind of like, because I want to do the achievements actually killing them on the maps that they're meant to be killed on. So I don't really want to go shoreline, so I'm actually just going to ignore it. Also, I don't really care about the rewards that much. The sick case would be kind of nice, but I already have all of these keys. I'm not a big fan of events like that in Tarkov. It just like, it's not normal gameplay. I'd rather just play normal Tarkov. But I do think that weirdly I enjoy Tarkov more than most people, because I just want to play more normal Tarkov, which a lot of people, I don't know, seem to get sick of quite easily and complain a lot about. I just have a good time playing Tarkov. Yeah, should I rebuild this? That's a lot of money. Fuck it. Give me something good. More shoreline. 172,000? Fuck it, give me something good. Fuck. Okay. I need to stop re-rolling. I'm losing all of my money. So I'm probably not going to go shoreline for the duration of the event. If you want to see the event that much, cool. You can go watch somebody else. If you don't care, that's also cool, and you can hang out here. I don't really care about the event, and I want to play Tarkov in the way that I enjoy, which is not event related. So, today I was going to do capturing outpost, but obviously capturing outpost makes you go to the resort, so change the plan. We're gonna do a silent caliber instead, which is a PvP thing. So I wanted to do this on the weekend. We got to get 10 EMC kills with silent shotguns, which I think will be kind of fun because I can build different kinds of shotguns. We can do this quest for today. I think that's about it in terms of before stream chat. Is there anything else to talk about? Not really. I don't think so. Sorry I didn't reply to your messages, by the way, Fluffkins. I was just reading off everything. I do think that, I mean, I don't understand what people are saying when they say, like, armor's useless. I feel like armor's, like, pretty decent this wipe, to be honest. It's in a pretty decent spot. It just needs to be... It just needs... The one-taps need to be removed, and the armpit needs to be removed. Like, that's things. So you talk about the new Eminem song and video. There's not much to say. I mean, I really enjoyed it personally. I think it's definitely more for like fans. I feel like people who aren't as big fans aren't gonna like it as much. But I really enjoyed it. It's like definitely up there. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I've listened to it like 15 times, which is probably a little bit much. But to be fair, his songs usually do. His songs and music videos usually do have a lot of depth to them that you don't really get on your first couple watches and listens. So I pretty much have watched it enough that I fucking understand everything now, though. But I don't want to burn out on it. But I'm impatient for more songs. I thought it was really good. I'm excited for the rest of the album even more so now. I mean, I was already excited, but I'm even more so excited now. And it's cool to see because a lot of the, like, I was kind of like hesitant because I know how hateful the internet is these days. Everybody's just so hateful and pessimistic, and it's just really unpleasant. But honestly, a lot of fans of Eminem seem to be really enjoying it, which is kind of exciting, and it makes me happy to see. It's cool to see everybody else like kind of hyped and really enjoying it and stuff. So, and I thought it was really good. I think the video is like, it's like such a callback too, and like there's so many callbacks and like definitely like nostalgia. And the video is like very fun. It's like classic. It's like his classic type of video that he used to do with like the music videos. It's got like kind of a fun, wacky tone, not too serious. You know what I mean? And but the song is like, the song has like everything you'd want. I feel like, you know what I mean? It's got like lines and lyrics about him and his career and stuff, like kind of more like personal lines. It's also got like some corny one-liners which are kind of funny, and it's got, you know, some controversial like Slim Shady lines. It's got, you know, poking fun at people just because he feels like it and finds it funny. It's like catchy. There's like great wordplay. It's like all in all A+ song. Like I feel like it ticks all the boxes for sure. And the video is very fun. I like the video a lot. It was a good video. All in all, A+. I think I really wonder what they did to get him. I feel like it must be a doppelganger, right? The young version of him, because it doesn't look like CGI, but it can't be him. Like it can't be him because it's like it's just like he doesn't look like that anymore. You know what I mean? Like his face looks different nowadays. Like even if they put on like a fuck ton of makeup, I really don't feel like they could make it look like him. So I think it must be a doppelganger. I feel like it has to be. But the doppelganger did a really good job of mimicking him. Like how he used to like act and dance and talk and all that stuff. Like it looks so much like he used to look like fucking 20 years ago. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like they did a really good job. But I think it has to be a doppelganger. I don't think it's CGI. And I don't think it's him in makeup. Too realistic for me to doppelganger. But like how? Like what would they, like how? You know what I mean? Like what do you think? Cut in old footage. I thought that too, but like it just looks too high quality. You know what I mean? Like watching the video, like it looks so high quality for it to be old footage. Maybe actually CGI over his actual body now. That's true. That's true. For only his face. Yeah, maybe. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Because I actually did think about this. The Slim Shady that is in like the music video, like he steps through the portal and everything, and he's on the rooftop and stuff. That Slim Shady doesn't look the same as the one who's doing the dancing with him in the room. So it probably is a doppelganger for the video, like when he stepped through the portal and everything, but it's probably him when he's doing the dancing and they're both like next to each other. It's probably him, because that one looked really real, the one like doing the dancing and stuff. But the one that was like stepped through the portal and stuff, that one looked a bit off. Like I kind of tell like it looked a bit weird. But the one doing the dancing looked so real. Like I could not tell a difference between like the old, like 20 years ago. It's kind of crazy. I mean, obviously I was like barely born 20 years ago, but I've seen so much of his old stuff at this point. So I don't know. It's very accurate. Very accurate. I don't know. It's cool to see. It's cool to see people talking about it and stuff, and also like watching it when it came out. Definitely very hype. Definitely very hype. It's funny to see everybody fucking complaining about. It's funny to see everybody complaining about the fucking. There's like so many people complaining about the Megan Thee Stallion bar, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Very funny. It's very funny. I don't know. I'm definitely excited for the rest of the thing. The rest of the album. It's super hype. Super hype. I don't know. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. It was really good, I think. I thought it was really good. I was like a little bit worried, you know what I mean? I was a little bit worried that it was gonna be bad. Like I was like, what if I don't like it? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be disappointed. And I was like, I really hope it's good. And it really did end up being good. Like, I mean, it's like everything you want, I feel like. Like as a fan, it's definitely like everything I could have wanted. Like it definitely lived up to the hype. You know what I mean? Dude, something fucking crazy as well. Dude, like it's funny because people talk about Eminem and like his like doppelganger, like, or his alter egos, not doppelganger, alter ego like stuff that he does, and the kind of like stories that he kind of like read between the lines kind of stories that he tells with his alter egos and stuff. And so many people are like, oh, it's not that fucking deep, it's just music, bro. It's like, you know, he's just saying shit, it's not that deep. But the thing is that like he really does get really into that alter ego stuff. Like it's throughout his career, it's shown that he like puts a lot of fucking effort into it, like gets really obsessed with it. And so like there really is like a lot between the lines and stuff. And something interesting is that the track is called Houdini, which is obviously the name of a famous magician, right? Houdini passed away in Detroit in October at the age of 22, right? And Eminem is from Detroit, and he turns 52 in October, which is fucking crazy. Like that's like a crazy lineup. Like that's way too specific. That is way too specific. That is wild. So it's kind of ominous. But obviously I think he's using it for the death of Slim Shady. Reincarnated confirmed, yeah. So I think that's pretty cool. He also, like, in the song, he also points out that, like, he's not retiring. That's not what the last trick means. He points it out, like, multiple times in the lyrics and stuff and talks about it. So, that is good. I think that the last trick, I don't know. I mean, I have my guesses. I think, one, it just sounds good. But I think he can kind of relate it to, oh, my last trick is Slim Shady is bringing him back. You know what I mean? Like, that's guess who's back. Because also in the chorus where he says, for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back. You know what I mean? So it's like he's saying, like, oh, for my last trick, for the last trick of Slim Shady, I'm bringing him back for one album. Then he's gonna die, i.e. death of Slim Shady. Because I think he's just done with the alter ego type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of moved on from that point. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it'll be really good, the album, honestly. I mean, if that one song, unless that is the best song on the album will be really good. Like, unless that is the best song, which, I mean, singles usually are, like, the #1 song of the album. Like, they're the most recognizable, most memorable, right? But I don't, like, there's a lot of hidden gems usually in albums that, like, you can find if you look hard enough. Yeah, if you look through all the tracks. I mean, like, also, he releases all his fucking music on YouTube, which is just, like, it's crazy. I mean, obviously, he has enough money, so he doesn't really care. But, I mean, that's always wild to me, like, releasing your music on YouTube. Like, I mean, because he could charge people for it, and lots of people would buy it, you know what I mean? There is a bonus track that's only going to be available if you pre-order the digital track, which I'm tempted, just because I'm going to be sad that I won't get to listen to it. But I know if I wait, it'll eventually release to everyone, so I should just wait. But I am tempted, even though I shouldn't be, because it's like $13 for one song, basically. Which is just silly. I shouldn't pay $13 for one song. So I'm not going to, but I'm excited, though. It should be good. It should come out probably in like a month or 2 months. 2 months at the most, probably. So, yeah. Anyways, besides that, I know probably not that many people are interested in that, but I'm interested, and it's my stream, so I can talk about whatever I want. I've listened to it way too much at this point, though. I've listened to it way too much. I really enjoyed it. I don't want to burn out on it, though. That's the thing, you know what I mean? I don't want to burn out on it, but, like, really good. Really good. It's hard not to listen to it. Addicted. No, honestly, yeah. Yeah. But besides that, we're gonna do some Tarkov. We're gonna do Silent Caliber. So we shall accept the quest. Hey there, how's life treating you? You know, sometimes you have to come in and shoot the shit out of someone in close quarters combat, and you have to do it quietly and efficiently. I prefer 12 gauge, for example. And I got no clue why the hell bears and USECs don't appreciate it. The straight caliber, you know? You just gotta get as close as possible. If you have a silencer, man, you can drop people and the guy on the other side of the wall wouldn't even flinch. It's silently and it hits hard. You gotta master this while I figure out what fish we can pull with your talent. So I need 10 PMCs and 20 scabs. I do have a fuckload of shotguns. It's gotta be a suppressed 12 gauge. One listen a day, no, yeah. Gotta be a suppressed 12 gauge. I'm kind of curious if I go to presets here. I'm curious how many options I have. I'm going to look through the options in terms of weaponry. We're going to try and use a little bit of everything. Use the guns in my stash, though, for sure, because I got tons of shotguns, which I don't really use very often. I do think shotguns are really good this wipe, though. They probably won't be very good once they change the armor system, so. Just because the wipe is in August, by the way, does not mean I'm going to play until August. I'm just going to complete my goals for the wipe, and then I'm done. Like, I'm not going to extend it past that. But I have my goals for the wipe, which is complete all the tasks that I want to complete. Do some fun things here and there, and get all the achievements that I want. Once I do those things, I'm done. It doesn't matter how far away the wipe is. Just FYI. So I can't use Taz. I can use a Saiga. So Saiga is one option. We can use a Saiga. We can use an M870. Can we use a 590? We cannot use the 590 because you can't suppress it. Okay, so Saiga, 870. MP155, MP133, MP153. Can I use the M3 Super 90? I can use the M3 Super 90. Ooh la la. I'm down to use the slugs with the M3 Super 90. Kind of a sick gun, to be honest. Is that better? It lowers the recoil, but it really kills the ergonomics. Holy shit. 20 ergo or 34? 34 is still pretty good. Can't have a laser, though. What's the MOA on this thing? 1804? So I'm pretty sure the MP153 is the best when it comes to slugs. Yeah, 10.54 MOA. This is the best setup you can have for slugs. This is the best slug setup. You can do this shotgun, which is slightly better for ergo, but the thing is that it's semi-auto. This does say that it's got better MOA. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Wait a second. Huh, does it actually have much better MOA? Oh shit, okay. I swear I checked. And it didn't. Wait, well this is the best slug setup then. You do have to actually use the semi-auto one. Or the pump, sorry, not semi-auto. The pump shotgun is the best for slugs. I might do a little slug shotty action. Slug shotty action. I'm kind of down. I do have a lot of these MP133s. Do use a little M3 Super 90. I do like the M3 Super 90. It's kind of fun. Let's start off with a little slug. Let's start off with a little slug action. So we can go 8-tube magazine. The 8-tube magazine really isn't that bad. It's this one, I think. For some reason, this one is 4 ergo less. Not that one. I don't need that actually. Need the sperm mount. Question it. The one without the rib is a lot better actually. Oh no, that's the. What's the difference between the one with the rib and without the rib? A little bit better ergo on this one. Interesting. Same MOA though. This one also has a mount or something. Oh, that'll be the. I don't need the sprut. Okay. Ribbed it for her pleasure. Sorry, I had to. Right. Should I go? I need the slug. Or I need the silencer. We don't have a choice. I do have to go silenced. Silence, sadly, is less good on MOA, which is a little bit of a shame. Because the whatchamacallit is a lot better. Choke for accuracy. I mean, I guess I should do shock stock, right? 15 ergo. I mean, this thing is basically the same, but much better recoil, right? Well, actually, it's just 1%. But, I mean, I'll take it. And now we'll go Shockstar. A lot cheaper. I don't think there's any better options. Yeah. So the choke gives 5% accuracy. So this isn't going to be as accurate. It's also got 20 ergonomics, which isn't great. Probably just keep the AFG black. That's fine. Probably go with a Trichicon. Let's go with an ACOG. Paying slightly more for the black version just because it looks cool. What? Doesn't go on there? Really? The fuck? I have to use the actual site. This actual mount. Okay. We've got ourselves our little shotgun. I do need a laser. I think I'm going to take this thing woods. Weirdly enough, I think I'm going to take this thing woods. We've got 1021 MOA. Ammo-wise, this stuff gives 135 accuracy, whereas Rip Slug or AP20 slugs give 80% accuracy. So I am actually going to use these slugs, and these slugs I would highly recommend to anybody. These slugs are really nice, actually. I actually think these are better than 50 BMG. Well, actually, maybe not. They're cheaper. What are 50 BMG accuracy-wise? $90. 50 BMG are probably better, actually. Let's use these, though. I want to give them a try. I actually think I'm kind of taking back my opinion on these, though, because the pen drop-off will make them kind of feel a bit lackluster, I feel like. They might not one-shot because of the pen drop-off. Alright, we should be good to go. We just need to kill 20 scavs and 10 PMCs. We're probably going to try and run the Super 90 a little bit. For sure. I do want to try out the Super 90. Right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Hopefully we'll find some people. It is the weekend. It's Friday night. So hopefully all the lonely gamers are out there, like me, are out there playing Tarkov right now. You know, enjoying their Friday night. But the problem is that there's the new event on Shoreline, which probably everybody's jumping on that. You know what I mean? I'm hoping there's still some people playing other maps, though, at the very least. Probably some lower level players, maybe, but that's okay with me. I think all the sweaty nerds are going to be on Shoreline. Probably farming their boss achievements and stuff. I don't really like that events like that count for achievements because it feels like kind of disingenuous. Because, like, I feel like in another game, if you get an achievement, it's like, oh, they accomplished that thing in some way. You know what I mean? Whatever way they went about it, they might have went about it in their own way, but they accomplished it in some way. You know what I mean? They accomplished the same thing I did, but in their way. Their way might have been easier than mine, but that's something that they accomplished. You know what I mean? Whereas when these events kind of affect the achievements, it's like, oh, they achieved this thing and it was easier because they did it at this specific of like time in the past. You know what I mean? Like they did it in this week time frame where it made it really easy. Like the snowball challenge, for example. Tons of people are going to be trying to do the snowball challenge right now, or the snowball achievement, because they can do it extremely easier than they usually could. And everybody that does the snowball achievement outside of this is going to feel really kind of a bit robbed by people who just did it during this event where they're all in one location. You know what I mean? It's like kind of stupid. So that's one thing I don't really like about the achievements, is that these events kind of give easy ways to kind of like cheese the system, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, the snowball achievement is like one of the, like, I would say it is the hardest achievement they added, and it is kind of insane. But with this event, it makes it not that difficult, honestly. Like, you go into one raid and you kill a whole bunch of bosses, and then, like, I mean, you can get them all in one raid. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, yes, you're going to have to accomplish that, but if you load into some dead servers, you can just keep trying it until you get it, and you get all 12 without dying. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, if you're a good player, I think I could do it 100%. Would it be tough? Yes, I'm not denying that. But I could load onto some dead servers, and I could just keep attempting it until I get all 12 without dying, and I think it's very possible. Which I don't really like that that's a thing. Whereas outside of this event, the snowball challenge seems insanely difficult. Like, I don't even want to attempt it. It's so difficult. I don't really feel like it's worth my time, which is cool that it's that difficult. You know what I mean? And it's props to the people who actually complete it without cheesing it and shit. But anybody who gets it during this event, your achievement isn't really worth much, in my opinion. Not really that much of a badge of honor. But it sucks because you can't really see. You know what I mean? Like, when somebody got the achievement, if it was during one of these events or not. So it kind of just devalues the achievement. I don't really like it very much. Wish that maybe like these events kind of made it so that the achievements weren't worth as much, or that like they didn't proc for the during this event. Woods might be pretty empty. If Woods is pretty empty, we can always do shoreline, or not shoreline, customs. If we do shoreline, the map will be empty except for the resort, because everybody's playing shoreline is going to be playing it to go to the resort. The shoreline will be the most dead outside of the resort. But other maps might have people because people are interested in playing the game without playing the event, or they're like done with the event or something like that. So hopefully we'll at least find some people. Party at the resort. No, yeah, if it didn't affect my achievements, I would at least play a little bit, but I really don't want it to, like, I don't want to gain progress from my achievements. Also, another thing is that bosses are sometimes really papega if they're taking out of the areas where they actually spawn at, because their AI kind of freaks out. So, like, some of them will be, like, really, really easy to kill, and it's kind of bleh, kind of gross. So, I'm just going to avoid the resort for the entirety of the event. I'm not really interested. I'm hoping we at least find some people, though. That ergo is not pleasant. That's some bad ergo. 19 ergo. Oops. Not really anything I can do to increase the ergo, though. It's just the silencer. What's some ways I can build a ergonomic silent shotty? The M3 Super 90 might be the play, honestly. It looked like it had very good ergo. I'm not hearing anything yet, which makes me kind of sad, but it could just be quiet so far. Raids sometimes are just quiet at the beginning. Especially on woods. Got some grenades over at Scav House. I'm glad we hear somebody off, at least. Off in the distance. Kind of seeing if we can see anybody over here. Usually there's a couple people and you can spawn fight somebody. I mean, I do think shotguns are pretty dangerous this wipe if used correctly. We can do some rip slug action too. That'd be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. Not seeing anything. Continue over this way. I don't really want to go to FOB. Does seem a little quiet. It's just a scab. Like, we might not meet very many people today if we don't play Shoreline. I don't want to play Shoreline. Okay, take it back. Got a 2-man. Hard to hit those shots. Because these shells move pretty slow. Fucking hell, he did not want to die. Do you have armor on? Yeah, I had Thor. Thor is really good armor against my ammo. I've got 20 pen. The ammo I'm shooting kind of relies on people having level 2 soft armor, and Thor has level 3. Sorry, my headset's acting up. I want to get shot by the sniper scav. I'm in a bad spot here, but I don't really know what to do. I'm not sure I can hit sniper scav with my bullets at this range. Can't even see him. I killed him. They're still over here fighting shit. I thought they'd be hunting me down a little bit. They might not know where they're getting shot at from. They've got a bolt action, I've got a bolt action. Basically. Mine goes a little bit faster than theirs, though. They've got level 3 soft armor. It's gonna be hard to take them out. Got level 2. One tap. They're in there. Looting that crate. Almost had an opportunity. Fuck. I hit him but didn't kill him. He has a secondary. Fuck, I did not mean to shoot there. So one of them has a secondary. That's not good. Gonna be their plan here. Assaulting them inside of FOB is not exactly my plan of a good time. That secondary is a problem. I'm obviously using a pretty unorthodox weapon that's gonna struggle against somebody with an automatic. Is that a person? I think there was totally a guy there for a second. Yeah. There was a guy there. I can't hit that shot. Fuck. I gotta leave. The painkiller. We're just gonna book it. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but fuck. Those guys are in FOB. That guy's across the water. I'm gonna go out this way. Problem is that I don't have a particularly long-range weapon. But I'm not good at close range either. So it's a pump. I have like this weird like medium-range hybrid. Kind of the problem with pump shotties with slugs. If you use a semi-auto, you're at least like viable in close range combat. Even with slugs. Do I hear something? Thought I did. And things, yeah. They have to do something. I don't know how long you're gonna camp in there. And they might have already left. I can't really. They did not already leave. They're still in there. This way. I was able to shoot that sniper scab, so I mean, maybe I should trust in the shells a little bit more. They're pretty accurate. They might both have secondaries. That's a different gun that we just heard. Okay, Tarkov. Fuck's sake. They're in there. Wait for an opportunity. Try and pick one off. I want to stand still in case they spot me before I spot them. I mean, they might have left. And they seem like they're playing pretty slow, though. Need to fix my earphones. Alright, we should be good. Why can't I stand up? Oh. Hmm. I don't want to stay around here for too long, though. They probably already looted all the crates and everything. Maybe we just dip. Fuck, I didn't bring water, actually. And some water, maybe? No. Alright. I think they must have left. Either they left or they're still just hiding in there. Either way, we should get a move on. They look like a PMC. Does he have a thermal? You shoot me through those bushes a lot. That's a lot of bush shots. Go for the widest flank imaginable. See if this guy's got eyes in the back of his head. These are our guys. On a scav. What? Oh, it's somebody up on the hill. I run into the other guys, really? Fuck me, dude. That sucks. Nothing I could have done there, really. I ran into the two other guys when the guy on the hill's fucking shooting at me. That sucks. That sucks. Man, those guys, the guys that just killed me, they were like very scared. Like, they hid in that fucking FOB for like the longest time. And they see me. And then I run away. And they retreat back to the plane. Like, weird. They're very scared. Oof. I don't know what I really could have done there. I started getting shot at by the guy on the hill. No thermal. This would have been the guy that was shooting at me, because green tracers. Other guy had a foul. Very weird that he was shooting me through those bushes so much. And because, like, they weren't, like, spam shots either. They were, like placed shots, you know what I mean? Like, he was putting, like, a little bit of time in between each shot, you know what I mean? But it didn't seem like they knew where I was when they were inside the FOB. They just seemed scared. So, I don't know. Not enough to go off of. Yeah, it was BT. Guy's getting shot at by an SVD on the hill as well. That's a rough one. That guy on the hill might kill those guys, honestly. Because I don't think they know that he's there. That sucks that I just ran into that other guy on the hill. And that is a dangerous position. I didn't expect somebody to still be up on that hill at that point in the raid. Like, fair enough if he goes up there early, but it had been like 20 minutes, I felt like, at that point. But he was still just chilling up there. I don't think there's really anything I could have done. He had no audio cues to go off of either, so he really was just camping up there. I don't know. I don't think I really could have done anything better there. And, like, I kind of thought that that guy had a thermal the way he was shooting me through the bushes, so I kind of, you know, flanked around and stuff, and I think that's the right way to do it. So I don't think that's a bad call. With the way he was shooting me through that bush, it felt like a thermal. And it is, like, later wipe on woods, so it does make sense for there to be thermals. I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong there, to be honest. I think it just is what it is. I think it just is what it is. Let us rock a Super 90 maybe on some customs. Super 90 on some customs with some buckshot maybe. I'm down. What do I have armor wise that isn't too great? Do I have any RBVAFs? I'll just wear an OTV. Sure, let's just do the OTV. TAC's a little bit low gear. Especially now that rack headsets aren't that great. Yeah, fuck it. That. I need to put a silencer on it. If I'm not going for accuracy, is this one better? What's this silencer like? 11% recoil, 27 ergonomics. What's the other one? %13 recoil. That's just better. Okay. Good to know. So that's specifically for the what you call it. M3 Super 90. I do kind of like the Super 90. I think I can only put on the 7-round tube while it's silenced. We'll go for a little hollow sight. We can go for this one, actually. I kind of like this one. Go for that. Also rock flashbangs, because I don't want to kill people with grenades. Grenades don't really help me accomplish my goals. That was a rough one, but it was a warm-up. Was a warm-up. Just need water and we should be good. I think I'm just gonna rock Piranha. I'll put some in my container so I don't lose too much when I die. Oh, this thing can't have a flashlight though. There's a bit of a shame on the Super 90. Flashlights are really strong. We'll give it a go, though. We'll give the Super 90 a go. Try in the hideout first, actually. Real quick. Try in the hideout. Because the Super 90 has two settings. It has a semi-auto setting, and it has a pump action setting. I don't really understand why you'd use the pump action setting, but different streamers have different default loadouts. It depends on the person, right? Tarkov's very specific. I'd say a lot of the more popular kind of like Rush W or like Hold W streamers, they just use whatever's good. They don't really have like favorite weapons that they fall back on. That feels really good to use. I don't know why, but it just does. And I like that thump. That thump sounds really satisfying. That fire rate's really slow though, even for semi-auto. Some people who don't take the game as seriously, and you know, don't like basically treat it like a competitive shooter, they do have like favorite weapons though. And they like use them when they feel like it. Everybody plays Tarkov a little bit differently. For sure. That feels really nice, but it's such a slow fire rate. I don't feel like the Super 90 is actually very good. Can't have a flashlight. The semi-auto even has like a locked fire rate. That pump is fast. Like, that is a very fast pump. But its accuracy is not that great either. It's got decent ergo, though. That's one thing. It's got decent ergo. I mean, 32 with the suppressor is pretty nice. And I don't think the gun itself is very expensive. At 40,000? That's not that expensive. It can be folded, though, which will make it easier for people to steal it. But I don't think anybody's really going to be stealing a Super 90 past, like, the start of the wipe. Alright, let's rock a little customs. See if we can pull something off with the Super 90. I've never really used the Super 90 before. It can have an 11 round mag, which is kind of nice. That semi-auto just feels kind of slow. I don't really understand why you'd use the pump either. Like, the pump just doesn't feel useful. So I feel like you'd rather just keep it on semi, especially since the fire rate's so slow. Also, I think it kind of throws me off, the fire rate being so slow, because I'm clicking and nothing's happening. So it kind of throws off my, like, brain's like, oh, I'm supposed to click and a bullet will come out. You know what I mean? Like, my gun's going to kick after I click. That rhymes. But it doesn't work that way because there's, like, it doesn't do it every click. It does it, like, every other click. So it feels a bit weird and, like, I'm not, like, ready for the gun to kick. Keep going. No. I'm not a rapper. I don't have any sick beats. I'm sorry. Need somebody to, you know, throw down some beatbox behind me. You know, that'll get me in the rapping mood. Need like a backing crew. Okay, I will later. Smile. I feel like you don't like. It sounds rude, but I feel like you don't sub every month, but you do, don't you? Like, whenever you sub, like, the month seems to, like, coincide, but I feel like you don't give the notification every month. Am I wrong? Like, I only see your notification occasionally. I don't feel like I see it every month. I skip ones accidentally sometimes, but I'm still sub. Gotcha, yeah. Do you prime sub, right? Or do you not prime sub? Not anymore. What the fuck? Why are you paying to sub to me? What the fuck? SMH. What? You're my girlfriend, though. I feel like you shouldn't be paying me money. I feel like that's a waste. Twitch just yoinks it. Pay for my sub then. Why do you need to sub at all? You're only supposed to sub to like support the stream. There's not really any benefits to subbing right now. You do get more channel points. You get more channel points. I figure, what do you think I've been doing? Yeah, but you're my... Okay. Another one. It just feels a bit silly. I feel like you're just giving money to Twitch. Twitch is just yoinking your cash. No sub next month. Okay, that's fine. Cool with me. The scope is like kind of low res for some reason. I'm your first sub ever. This is true, actually. You are my first sub ever. You haven't been subbed every month, have you? I assume you missed a month here or two. Here or there when I wasn't streaming. For a while. I don't think you've been subbed for every month. If you have, that's pretty impressive. Stopped in the year you stopped streaming. Yeah, that's fair. You don't get any ads. You get that, you know, no ads at the start of the stream, no ads at the end of the stream. Oh my god, so much extra content you're getting. I was talking to somebody about how I don't have any like benefits for subscribers, right? And how usually people sub to avoid ads, and I don't really run ads, so there's no point for people to subscribe, really. I was trying to come up with ideas of other benefits. And they said, oh, just start running ads. I was like, what? No. That's not a good solution to the problem. That is not the solution I'm looking for. I want to give benefits to subscribers, not punish non-subscribers. What is that gun? I don't recognize that gun at all. This scav. I think he's walking to go intercept, so. Fuck, he's going. I want to know what that gun is. Fuck, really? Shit. Bad misjump by me. That wastes a lot of time. Might be a PKP. Need a... I think that is a PKP. Listen, I've got a plan, but it's absolutely fucking psycho. Trust. That's a guy with a PKP. He's gone dorms. He's moving fast. He's not wasting much time. Fuck. We know which side of the map he spawned at. We know where he's gonna go. We're gonna go try and cut him off. I got shot at by Fortress. I knew there was a guy in there, though. Moving fast. I think it's a PKP. I've never heard that gun before, and it sounds kind of PKP-ish. I am not very equipped for this. If Car's there, he won't leave. He won't leave this way. He's probably also super juiced. Oh, it might be a PKM actually. Fuck, they gave away a PKM for their fucking during the Tarkov TV. It's gonna be a PKM, not a PKP. We wait. Gun identifier extraordinaire. I can identify a lot of them, but I'm missing out on a lot of the newer guns. It takes a long time to identify guns in this game. Because different headsets change how they sound. All that good stuff. Fuck, somebody's extracting vehicle exit. Gonna be him. I don't have any grenades. Car didn't leave. I killed somebody, but there's still somebody there. Killed somebody. I'm pretty geared though. Car's not leaving though. What do I do here? Where I am is pretty safe. I don't have any grenades. So. Really a good way for me to push. Can't take a far angle because I've got such a close range weapon. If I push on the corner, he's gonna be ready for it. He's got all those bushes, and I'll just have a corner. And you know that I'm peeking it. I don't have any grenades to kind of push the engagement either. Got nothing really. Got no resources. I've just got my trusty shotty. We already killed one. His buddy didn't activate the car is the thing. Only one of them activated the car. The other was going to pay for it last second. The car didn't leave. Walk towards the car. Wait for me to get over there without bush swiping? I don't think. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. Got him.
Oh, look at him! Goddamn pussy!
I jumped that. Come in. An MK17, really? And it looks like they're all dead. Let's maybe do a little bit of scaring here. Might get a little response if we do something. Seems clear. Does have something. PKMs, not PKPs. But it's 2 PKPs. Fuck. PKPs for days, dude. Oh my god. Another Thor as well. And a spear. Oh my fucking god, there's so much stuff here, dude. Holy. I wish I had a bigger backpack. SA-58. And fuck the SA-58 then. Another MK-17 as well. Fuck. Can't take everything here. I guess I strip. I'll strip the spear. With the whatchamacallit. I'll have to strip the spear as well though. I don't actually. Do that. Do that. Look, there's another dead guy. Oh my fucking god. Did I kill this guy? I did kill this guy. What the fuck? There's so much stuff! Okay, well I can't take all the fucking... I can't take all the PKPs. The PKMs. I'm taking 2 PKMs though. I can only take 2 PKMs. But what about the spear? I need to take the spear. Okay, wait. I can do this. Can't take the spear. Fuck. I can take it if I put it in the other backpack though, I think. Fuck, this is like confusing. I can take it in here. Another PK. Okay. I got that squad wipe with the fucking Super 90, dude. That was a PKM, I was right. But it's because everybody has them from their fucking quest rewards. So people are gonna be rocking PKMs like fucking... Nice. Okay. How many did I kill with the Super 90? Did I kill 3? Did I kill all 3 of those guys with the fucking Super 90 in the bushes? I'm amazed that they died so fast. They died so fast to the Super 90. I'm really surprised. That was wild. They died so fast. I mean, I only killed 2. I killed 2. Man, I was hitting a lot of shots though. God damn. Yeah, we'll also hit that scav though. Headshots 3. I headshot all of them. I mean, headshots do work. Piranha does not one tap. So, I mean, I would have hit 2 pellets in their head or blacked a limb, right? But, I mean, when you're putting that many shells down range, their head's going to lose, like, a bit of health. That's one of the nice things. Especially if you're able to penetrate their soft armor. I wouldn't have been able to penetrate both of their soft armors, though, because they're rocking the Thor. That was not quest reward, but they gave away rewards during the Tarkov TV podcast if you input all these codes. And those codes had Thor armor and PKMs. Not PKPs. You need the PKP for the quest. PKM does not work. So, you cannot use the PKM for it. Which is a bit of a shame. But it does mean that everybody doesn't just get their quest done for free. You know what I mean? Eventually, we'll find somebody with a PKP. Because if you've completed your quest, there's no reason not to just use it. And you could sell it, but that's some lame shit. You know what I mean? How big are these guns? Oh my fucking god, they're massive. And there's no way I can store this in my stash. Maybe if I take the magazine and the... Oh, actually, if I take the magazine and the whatchamacallit out, they're actually quite small. Okay. I can store these. It's fine. I can store these up. Yeah. Where did I get all this stuff? Okay, we got a couple PKMs for usage at some point. We got some more tier 6 plates. We got a spear that they got from Mark's room. We got some Thor armor. Thor armor is fucking crazy. This is some fucking big... I mean, come on. Maybe one run with the PKM. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, one run with the PKM. Should we? Just one run with the PKM? I kind of want to try it, you know? Kind of want to try it. I know that's not the quest, but... What am I gonna do with the Thor armor then? I can always drop the Thor armor on the ground. No. Stick to the goal. Stick to the mission. Stick to the mission. We're on a mission. We're not here for no PKP shenanigans, okay? PKM shenanigans. We're on a mission here. No fucking around. Stay on mission. I'm gonna put this beta backpack away. This might take a little while. Let me hit the game for you guys. What gun do we want to use? Not quite sure. I want to go like woods or something. I could go interchange. Interchange with a Saiga sounds kind of fun. Can you do cantids on a Saiga? I don't think you can, right? I don't think you can put a cantid on a Saiga. Kind of sad. Or maybe just nobody's ever tried. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. It's got a front-mounted handguard. I've got so many backpacks. I have problems. Okay. Got 99 problems. But backpacks ain't one. Alright. Cool. Just FMJ bullets. Those bullets aren't particularly good. I'd argue that they kind of are. Why? Why are backpacks a problem? Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. I don't see any problems. Too many. That's a good thing, though. Is it not? How can I have too many backpacks? I'd agree with you on the other stuff, but backpacks don't take up any space. That's one of the reasons why I have so many, is because they don't have any downsides. There's no downside to having a lot of backpacks. All right. Alright. What is the plan? Do I want to use this Thor armor? I feel like the Thor armor is a bit of a waste. I'd rather just put it away for a different time. I will. It's so cheap to insure it. It's crazy. Do I want to use like a? Can I put a canted on this? It's like you can't. Very strange. I wonder why. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I need flashbangs. I don't know. Saiga with drums actually could be kind of fun. Has to be suppressed though. The Ergo is gonna die. Can I go suppress Saiga with drums? I feel like the Ergo is just gonna fucking shit itself. Is there any handguard I can do on a Saiga that's gonna have... What's the best Ergo handguard? 10? That one can't have a foregrip though. Looks like it's just the Bravo. Let's give it a try. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go juiced. Juiced with the Saiga. Do it. We'll go for a tier 6 plate. Fuck it. This thing have good durability? No. I feel like I need a good durability one though. Otherwise it might jam on me. Eh, fuck it. More fun. Extra thrill. How we roll around here. I need as much Ergo as I can possibly get. So I think Cobra. It does kind of suck. Maybe, I mean, can I find an SE5? Grab an SE5 instead. Because the recoil is kind of important when I'm firing off 20 rounds fucking second, you know? Get everything we need here. Oh god, 0 Ergo. Okay, that's good start. Good start. Love to see it. Pistol grip. The best money can buy. The receiver. Nice stock. What's the best stock I can get? It gives recoil, but I kind of want Ergo. I think if I'm going Ergo, it's this thing that's going to give me the best. 27 and 11? Yeah. 24 ergo? That's actually not bad. I mean, for silenced with a drum mag, that's actually not bad. That could be a lot worse. We're gonna go with dual lasers. And then we'll stick I just want a red dot. I don't really have many red dots just chilling in my stash though. Yeah, we can go for the boss site. Alright, now I just need a LBCR rig. I should have some. Two of these. And then can I use some flechette? I'll have a little bit of flechette just chilling. Actually, I have quite a bit. Stuff can go in my container. Need a Salawa. 1,500 bucks. A water. We're good to go. Actually should drop that and wear contact 4s. Then put on some ears. There we go. I don't think there's any reason to wear the mandible instead, right? Mandible's not actually better than this. Just the mandible I can purchase. This I can't. Alright, we should be good to go. I'll bring some piranha. Just in case. We've got flechette. Extra flechette as well. Flechette is really good. We should be good to go. I think we're chilling. I might... The gun might end up jamming on me. But we can deal with that. The game is still muted. I fixed that. The gun might end up jamming on me. Hopefully not. If it does, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Figure it out when the time comes. I'll just fix the jam mid-combat and then, you know, go on to kill everybody. I have done that before. Once. This wipe. I don't know, gun jams are kind of fun. People fucking hate gun jams though. They think they should just be like, removed from the game. It's weird. I feel like I'm like an entirely different type of person compared to the people that like fucking complain about Tarkov. And it sucks because the devs are trying to appease some of those people for sure. People complaining about the armor, people complaining about the flea market. Healthy dose of panic into your gunfight. Exactly. I don't mind them because you know when they can happen. You know what I mean? Like, and also you can avoid them if you want to spend some extra money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, is their current implementation great? No. But it's not, like, awful. It doesn't ruin the game or anything. Some people seem to think so. Like, I could just buy a new Saiga, and then it wouldn't be able to jam on me. You know what I mean? It'd be impossible for it to jam. Usually, I only run, like, guns that are low durability when I'm running, like, a low-level kit. So I wouldn't normally run this Saiga with this kit. But I want to use the guns that are in my stash, and I don't really have many other Saigas, so I'm just gonna go with it. We are fucking juiced up. Ready to slay. Slay, queen. This armor actually looks really cool. I really like the way it looks. God, we look like a fucking juggernaut. We look pretty fucking scary. I wouldn't want to fuck with me. See this motherfucker, I'd be like, oh shit, go the other way. Go the other way. Do not walk on the same sidewalk. This guy's gonna fuck your day up. Needs to be messed with. I like my fucking the pee-pee pad as well. You know, gotta protect the goods. It's more so for your stomach, but it does protect it protects your groin as well. Protects the groin, just in case, you know. Don't want to catch a stray bullet with your groin. Alrighty. We got 2 PMC kills there, which is actually pretty good. So we need 8 more PMC kills today. We're not honestly going to stress the objective. Like, we're just going to play with shotguns all day, and I think 8 kills, or 10 kills will just happen. You know what I mean? If I'm looking for gunfights, I'm not, like, kind of straying away from them. That raid felt like it had a lot of people, which is cool. Woods felt like it had a decent amount of people, too. So, definitely the weekend paying off. Lots of people playing right now, which is cool. Even if, though, we're not playing Shoreline for the event. I also think that this will probably be, like... This weekend will probably be the worst for the event because everybody's trying to get that task done. So everybody's playing Shoreline. It's also not a difficult task to do because you can just keep running the raid over and over again. And eventually you'll encounter every boss. You know what I mean? And you'll be able to kill them. Especially with them, like, the place is probably super chaotic. Everybody's focusing around everybody. Like, sometimes the bosses will just be trained on somebody else and you can just shoot them in the side of the head. Also, apparently, most of them don't have guards either, so it's just everybody's alone. You just bring, like, a really fast-firing gun, decent ammo, lots of mags. You can probably slay out, like, 4 to 6 bosses pretty easily if you're a decent player. Just take it slow, wait for them to rush you and stuff. Especially since their AI won't be very good in Resort, because they're not meant to be there. I might try to, I do have a lot of plans, though. But once I finish all my plans for this wipe, I'm definitely, like, done. I'm not going to play up until the wipe happens. I mean, it's still 2 months away. I think I can finish everything I want to do this wipe in 1 month. I think June will be, like, the last bit of Tarkov. And I don't mind sticking in some extra, the weekly games. Spin the wheel, play the weekly games. So I think after this month, we'll definitely be moving on from Tarkov. I think I should be able to pretty easily complete everything. If I'm streaming every day, putting in a good amount of hours, I do plan to, then I can focus on finishing up. I think I'm focusing on uploading some YouTube stuff now, like kind of uploading content, like clips to my TikTok and not TikTok right now. I've thought about getting into TikTok though. Clips to my Twitter and shorts on YouTube. The shorts on YouTube are really weird because they pretty much always get 400 views, but they only get 400 views. It's really strange. Like, not a single one of my shorts has gotten over 400, but they all get 400, and it's the same routine every time. It's like the algorithm is like so fine-tuned that my videos always get the same amount of views, and it's always in the same pattern. They start off and they get 0 views, like literally 0 for like a day, and then the next day they get 400 like instantly, and then they never get any more views after that. It's like really strange. I think it's because the algorithm for short content is way more tuned to like like cycling in new stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like once something's old, it's not gonna recommend it at all anymore. That's what I feel like. Like I feel like the shorts algorithm is more based around like fast-paced stuff that people are like sticking around watching the whole thing, and it's new. You know what I mean? So those things I don't think are ever gonna like, you know, pop off at all. I mean, that one that I edited and was about the new event and stuff, that one got 1.1k views. But that makes sense because I edited it. It was a little bit more like, it was also on topic. You know what I mean? It was something that people would have seen the title and they would have been like, oh, you know, I want to check that out. You know what I mean? And then they would have clicked on it and watched it. And it was edited, so they would have watched, you know, more of it rather than just like, oh, this is like a funny clip. Rotate them out on a short schedule. No, yeah. Like it's definitely like, it's definitely a little bit more curated. Whereas I feel like the regular YouTube videos are more like, oh, you like this content creator? Okay, we'll, you know, push some more of their videos towards you. Oh, you're not watching that content creator? Okay, we'll take those videos back. You know what I mean? Oh, here's a new video from somebody that you like to watch often. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit more like tailored to each person, and it doesn't really have as much of a focus on new stuff. Like it does put a focus on new stuff, but not as much. Site's a bit weird. Kind of want to go to dorms, obviously. Starting the raid overweight because my armor and my helmet and everything, but that's okay. The site kind of sucks. Oh, I switched to the iron sights, that's why. Shell travel speed, pretty slow.
Easy, fellas.
Fucking goons. Here comes Big Pipe. He kills me? Bro, I fucking destroyed him. How does he live? Bro, I fucking annihilated his soul there. Are you serious? Bro, he just insta-tapped me too. Fuck, man. I put so many fucking shots into him. That's crazy. He fucking hit me 5 times too with the fucking M62 tracer. Fuck. Possibly 6 times? I don't know if this one's separate. I feel like it is. Possibly 6 times with M62 Tracer to the chest. Fuck me, dude. That's rough. That's rough. He fucking just drilled me. Just full auto. I can't believe that he doesn't die there, man. I feel like I put so many shots into him. Flechette is quite low damage, though. What? Okay, don't make it weird. Why you gotta make it weird, huh? Why you gotta make it weird? Why you gotta make it weird, okay? SMH. SM fucking H. What do I want to use here? What do I want to use? That was short-lived. That was quite short-lived. We can do a little factory. Be kind of fun. This silly little thing. I need a suppressor though. What's like a good gun I can use? I want like a full auto with a suppressor. I mean, I could use the Saiga without drums. Could do a factory run. So I can buy 10 round mags with the Saiga now, right? Pretty sure I can. I finished the quest. Yeah, let's go no drums. Let's go no drums. I just need like an alpha rig. Let's go pretty juiced. Let's go pretty juiced. Fuck it. Alton. Or kill a helmet. Should I do a kill helmet? Fuck it. Kill a helmet. I need a armor that's actually going to protect me, though. These don't have 3 slots. UPC mod is trash. Strandhog is trash. Do I go... Oh, you can't wear both. Can I wear glasses? Wear glasses. Okay. I'm also gonna put on the fucking pipe. Hell yeah. Let's buy an alpha rig. And then I'll put on... Do I just go Thor, honestly? I might just go Thor. I mean, Thor is, like, really quite good. Wow, 1 SAS drive for a tier 6 plate. That's nuts. I have so many of those. What about Thor? Slap a tier 6 plate in there. Okay, we're gonna build a gun. We're just gonna go for 3, or we're gonna go for 10 round mags. Rips. Probably can do a little bit more on recoil now. We're not going for drums. gonna slap on an MOE. I do need to have a suppressor. It is gonna kill the Ergo a bit, obviously, but 40 Ergo. I need the magazines. $33 Ergo without a foregrip? That's pretty good. I just want like an OKP7. I am kind of poor. I don't know where all my money went. Okay, that's not really usable. We can go EKP actually. EKP will work really well. It's quite high above the gun. Yeah, that works perfect. Cool. And we will go flechette. Salawa. Probably take that as well. Take some breaching flashes. And a propofol. Don't really need that. Take my dog tag case and key. Do I need anything else? No, not really. Oh, I do need ammo. Extra ammo. I'm probably gonna load all of them up with flechette to begin with, though. That's when the initial combat's gonna happen. I'll take 2 extra stacks of piranha. Alright, we should be good to go. What's the ergo like on this thing? 36? Honestly? Not bad. That is honestly not bad. And the recoil should be pretty fucking nasty. Wait. Bring that in my backpack. Recoil should be pretty good. Nasty in a good way. But I don't have the 20 rounders. But that's okay. I don't need the 20 rounders. I don't have any neck protection. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Shit. I should have worn a gazelle. If I survive, I might swap to a gazelle. I have to survive this raid, though. So I can get 1 tap to the neck by any gun in the game. That's not good. That's not good at all. My helmet will tank fucking everything, though. Have you seen this helmet before, Clufkins? Like, what it looks like to wear it? I don't know if you have. It's kind of silly. Thanks for having you worn it before. I've worn it before, but very rarely. I usually only wear it after I kill somebody who has one, or I kill Killa. I mean, you'll see immediately as I load into the raids. It is pretty comical. Like I'm fucking a cosplayer. Can't see out of my outfit. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be kind of scary because can't hear shit. What a view, yeah. Up. What? I think he was laying down or something? I couldn't see him. Yeah, that's what happens when you get popped in the head. Come on, come back, bitch. Another one dead, there's one left. Might as well load the last one too. Good kill, fuck. He got me with a neck shot. Don't tell me it was fucking... I shouldn't have kept re-peeking it, honestly. He had a good angle there, and I had a shotgun. And I was using fucking AP rounds, which need to hit headshots. Well, they need to hit multiple headshots, or, like, point blank. Like, full body shots. I don't know, he hit me with the top of headshot. Nice shot. So yeah, the neck armor wouldn't have mattered then. He must have had over 40 pen ammo. Or just my helmet got shredded enough. He had a kiver on. Oh, he's a newer player. He's going to be hyped about that kill. He's going to be pretty hyped. I killed 3 PMCs. Yeah, he had 7.62 PP. Nice. I think he had a top mounted. My fucking visor stopped so many shots. Good shot. Well played. Well played. He's gonna be hype about that. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. We got 3 kills for the quest too. I'm probably just gonna use shotguns all day, regardless if we finish the quest or not. Because I mean, at this point, we're already halfway done. Because factory and we got a nice double on customs earlier, so we're like mostly done. But we'll probably use shotguns all day, anyways. Maybe I might stop using suppressed ones. I did want to use some of the shotguns because I did want to do a tier list at some point. And I haven't used all of the shotguns all that much. I'd like to use them a little bit more to know kind of how I feel about them more. The sawed-off. I haven't used the sawed-off that much. I don't think it's very good, though. M5090A1 I haven't used either. I'm going to put shotguns down here. I'm looking at a notepad. Any else that I haven't really used? M3 Super 90. I don't know how I feel about the Super 90. I mean, it felt like it did good work there, but that's about it. Those are the only shotguns I really haven't used. We can run the MA70. Let's do the MA70 with slugs. The MA70 is not that accurate, though. Maybe slugs is a bad idea. I do need to make some money. So in this next raid, we might focus on making some money. Might grab I have a tries up there. We'll take that. We'll bring AP20s. What can I do to this thing? Can have 11 MOA. Can have a short barrel, but I mean, you pretty much have to go to 660. And then magazine? What kind of magazine do we have? For the MOE handguard. Then I can put a grip on it. Fine. Go for a 10 shell tube. I don't really want to do a Valde. Hasn't got the suppressor on it yet. I kind of need to do as much ergo as I can get. Because the ergo is going to be pretty bad. I think we'll probably just go GL core. I can go Bravo. Or I could go ACOG. I'm gonna go ACOG. I feel like ACOG will do the job. I do need another suppressor. This is probably where all my money's going, is this fucking suppressors. Oh. This barrel can't be suppressed. That's an issue. don't think this works with this either. Oh, but 47 ergo. God damn. That's really good ergo. But the MOA is atrocious. $18.72. And once I put those in there, it's 10, but I mean, that's not great. That's not great. We are going to go AP20s. MA70 seems a bit meh, to be honest. Accuracy applies to, whatchamacallit as well. Buckshot. So, your buckshots aren't gonna be flying true. We might chill a little bit on the PvP because I'm kind of going broke. I kind of need to chill a little bit. Chill a little bit. Yeah. So we'll just loot stuff and we'll take the fights when we find them. I'm gonna bring 2 stacks of AP20. Cash. And then I'll bring an extra stack of FTX, I guess. Alright, we should be good to go other than a laser. I need armor. Alright, we're gonna do some interchange. I'm gonna grab a pilgrim. We did die with all those big gear loadouts, both of those, but that's okay. That's how it goes in Tarkov. You bring some gear, you die with gear. It's a good way to get rid of some stuff. I got enough stuff as it is. I need a water, and then we're good to go. We're gonna do some interchange. We're just gonna loot some stuff, and we won't stress. Won't stress about the like chasing fights too much, but we'll definitely try and, you know, get in some PvP if there's some nearby. But I do need some cash. I don't know where my money goes. I mean, I did spend a shit ton re-rolling side quests, which I really shouldn't have done. They're daily quests, not side quests. Basically side quests. We're already half done with the quest, though. But we'll keep running the shotguns pretty much all day. I might try and get some Tagilla kills if... might run some shotguns and just go for some Tagilla kills. I'll try and... I'll use whatever shotguns I don't, like, have a confident opinion on. That way I can do a tier list. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Be a good thing to do today as well. I'd like to do a tier list with all the guns. But I also want to, like, use all the guns before I do the tier list. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I don't like having non-concrete opinions if I'm going to give, like, a full tier list. Shotgun Day Turtles. No, yeah. You can always watch the VOD if he's not around. It's all good. Fuck it. I think he's usually around in a couple hours. I think it's in a couple hours that usually he's around. Could be wrong though. Hard for me to keep track of time. Not particularly good at it. We'll probably do a day of melee soon as well. I should be able to get 10 melee kills in a day if I'm just doing melee run after melee run. Maybe I should like lower it to 5. You don't say. No, yeah. It'll cost a lot of money to do all 10 in one day, because I'll just keep rebuying 3Ms. Maybe I'll lower it to 5. And I'll do like 5 melee kills in a day. That's probably a good idea. Alright. We're just gonna take a chill, try and make a little bit of cash. Nothing too crazy. Nice ergo on this thing though. Its MOA is so bad. Kind of makes it not that great. Like ergo's nice for slugs. But you need every last bit of MOA you can get on a shoddy. We're just gonna go for the tech stars. I wonder if I can snipe somebody out of the main window.
Чё, тут есть кто, нет?
Scav. For little silhouettes out there. Come on, shoot again, motherfuckers. I know you're still out there.
Ты куда пошел? Быстро!
Or shot me.
Вон он, сука!
Can you die? What the fuck? This is the MOA, I think. I think I finally killed him.
Да вот он!
That guy died instantly. Yeah, MA-70, not really a slug shotty, I feel like. Or if it is, it's just a cheap one. Ergo's really good, but MOA seems shit. I feel like the MP-153 just cleans all those kills up. One shot. Okay, I'm probably never gonna hit a shot out there then. Based off of that. Where do I want to go? That's my extract, Emercom, I assume. I don't have my keys to extract. I'll go this way. Like the Ergo is really nice. Look at all the shells. They're all hitting around there. We can go, power station. At least see if the car's up. Probably a good idea. just shot to the back. Need monies. I'm poor. Some bobs. I'm gonna go towards our station. I think it's safer if I go this way. Because there was a whole bunch of shots at the back of Goshen. Somebody has been here. He's probably just a scab.
Ты за место, что ли? Ну чё, обосрался, а?
Like shotties do feel very satisfying to use, though. There's one nice thing about them. need to type that. Drop. Might drop out here. And it sounds like it. We got a treasure delivery. Nah. Up around the front. LEDX. Wow. I have not found a LEDX in months. Fucking months. Ain't complaining. Duffel bag of all places. Alright. We're gonna go down and see if the exit's open. Dab is a good sign. Got him eventually. Such a waste of ammo. M870 is not a slug gun. Although you could do the longer barrel non-silenced. To be honest, I don't really see a point of any of the like the pump shotties other than the one with the most MOA. Unless there's like a price difference between them, but there isn't really, so. I just don't see a point running anything but the best MOA slug shotty. For semi-auto. The pump, fucking hell, dude. All the terms and none of the right ones.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Walk through the door. Grab everything. The filing cabinets on interchange fucking suck, man. Cool. A whole bunch of scabs. Tested out the MA70 a little bit. Found out it's pretty poor with the silencer. I think I can drop. I don't think it has anything going for it other than over an MP153 though. Well, it has ergo. That's one thing. It has a lot better ergo, but it's a lot more expensive, and it's has so much worse MOA. So I don't really feel like this is worth using. I don't see a reason to use any of the pump shotguns over each other. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like the difference between like an AK-74M, AK-74N, that kind of stuff. Like there's no real, well, I mean, it's even worse because like those ones have like recoil differences and stuff. But like pump shotguns are not gonna really have any differences. You know what I mean? I mean, like this one has better MOA, but if it's got worse, or if it's got better ergo but worse MOA is so much more of an important stat. So I don't feel like it's really worth it to sacrifice. The LEDX is really nice. Definitely super happy with the LEDX. I got St. Pierre in extreme. That's crazy. Nice. Nothing too crazy there. We didn't run into anybody, but it's okay. I honestly kind of needed the money, so I'm not complaining. Finding a LEDX is nice, so can't complain about that. Cannot complain. All right, let's go again. Probably. I think we'll just go again. I mean, I was shooting these guys at like, I mean, 75 meters was the longest. Really that far away. Gotta hope that the slugs would work at that range. Yeah. I mean, I think if you take the silencer off, you go for the longer barrel and the choke, probably not too bad. This gun is cheaper, then there's kind of a purpose for it. If it's more expensive, I'd say there's no real purpose for it. And I mean, realistically, it'll always be more expensive because it has, like, you can loot MP133s. You know what I mean? You can't loot this thing. Like, I mean, occasionally you'll get an M870, but like most of the time, if you wanted to use an M870, you're gonna buy it. Whereas if you can just loot an MP133 off a scav, slap the attachments you need on it, boom, you're good to go. As like a cheap budget thing, MP133 with slugs is like honestly not bad. I wish you could stick a P-Lot on it, because then it would be like the ultimate cheap weapon. Sadly, you cannot. A LEDX is kind of fucking wicked, though. Kind of fucking wicked. We will have made a good chunk of money to fund our declining personal economy. GPXs are actually worth more than the lenses. I didn't know that. Made 300K. Not the most amount of money, but enough to get us back on our feet a little. Poor. Could be good to go. Cause I mean, this thing does have really good ergo. I mean, 46 ergo is crazy good for a shotgun. But 19. I don't know what I'm sassing about, but it sounds correct. What's up, Anima? How you doing? I said that I don't have a very good sense of time. That is what you're sassing about. We should be all good. I think we'll rock this again. It's not that good. But like an MP133. So anyway, I can put all these attachments so they don't take up so much fucking space. Probably use these hexagons at some point. Those I'll just sell. Can I find anywhere to put these things? Probably just sell them. Oh my god, there's so much space there. What did I take out that was here? Oh, I think some shotguns. I'll just throw some parts in there then. Alright, we are still kind of fucking poor. I need to stop re-rolling quests. That's what I fucking need to do. I need to stop re-rolling quests. Because it's a stupid idea. And I lose so much money when I do it. Two tier 6 plates. It's kind of nutty. I can sell this. I might give a little bit of money. 78k. Pretty good. Okay, a little bit more money there from that daily quest. Picking up the cash a little bit. Alright. Let's go back interchange. We'll use this shotgun again. I'm not liking it though. Like, I know that if that was a PvP fight, I lose every time. Like, because I had to shoot that scav like 10 times to be able to finally hit him. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not going to fly in a PvP fight. So. If it has the longer barrel, it might be alright. I think if it has the longer barrel, I don't think you can use pump shotguns for, like, with how cheap and available the MP153 is and how good it is, I don't think pump shotgun should ever be used for buckshot ever. Like, they're just too bad in close range to be used for buckshot, I feel like. So they're kind of relegated. Relegated. They're kind of relegated to using slugs, in my opinion. Which means that pretty much the only one that's worth using is the one with the highest MOA. Like, unless that highest MOA one has, like, some severe downsides. You know what I mean? Like, no scope or, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing. But I think that the MP133 is just better than this thing. I swear that the MP133 didn't have any different MOA than the MP153. It was just slightly worse on ergo. But when I checked my presets earlier, it looked like they were different. I need to check that again. I do need to check that again. So far, it seems that the M870 is probably one of the highest... It's probably the highest ergo customizable shotgun, though. That's what it seems like. There is the MP155, though. I don't know what the ergo is like on the MP155. That thing's pretty nasty, honestly, though. The recoil on that thing is so low. We'll probably do some customs. I have one of my insurance. Yeah, we'll do customs with Flechette. With that thing. Probably next. Just kind of doing the rounds, taking the shotguns out to different maps and using different setups. The M3 Super 90 honestly delivered. It didn't feel all that great because the fire rate's capped, but it did deliver. The Saiga's disgusting, as always. I know the MP153 is very good. The MP133 is... It's hit or miss because it's pump. But... we didn't really get an opportunity to use it very well. That one time I got to shoot those guys on the woods raid, they were just moving like left and right at like 50 meters, which is really hard to hit with slugs because travel speed. So I don't really think that was a fair judgment. I don't think that what the Super 90 did, like the MP153 couldn't have done as well, though. That's the thing. And the MP Super 90 is a lot more expensive, is the problem. A lot more expensive. MP153 is just so accessible. You just get them off scavs, you can repair them, and then use them up. Super cheap, like, shotgun runs. You don't really need much attachments. I mean, you can honestly run iron sights. It's fine. You can throw a red dot on there if you want, though. A little PKO6. Flashlight on a Sprut mount. You know, stock for a little bit better recoil, a little bit better, and just like a choke, and then boom, you've got yourself like a very cheap, under 100k weapon, basically, that can kill people for sure. I wish I didn't have to go silence for this quest, though. I wish it was just 12 gauge shotgun kills. I only have one skier quest left after this. Pretty nice. But it's night sweep, so not so nice. Like I said, though, I'm not going to play all the way up till the wipe. The wipe is still 2 months away. Which is crazy. But they did say this is going to be one of the longest wipes. I'm just going to go and complete my goals and do the fun stuff. So, that I wanted to do. So I think that in like a month I'll be done with Tarkov. Which works out pretty well. Have a nice 6 months, half a year of Tarkov, and then move on to some other stuff. We will start spinning the wheel, though, and playing wheel games next month. Or, well, next week. So that will put in some variety. I always find milk here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Milkman always... Don't shoot me. Ah! Okay, coming. Think. Punching on glass. I didn't shoot any bullets. I don't think a scav would have came over to where I got spotted just because I got spotted. I think it's a player on the glass outside. It's just a scav. I don't really want to stay here too much. This is greedy. The speed loot. Fucking nothing in here anyways. Fuck it, we're going. What's the point of the ergo though if you can't run a silencer? Cause like I'm talking about like, oh, it's nice how the MA70 has so much ergo, but you can't run a silencer with it. I mean, obviously ergo's nice just outside of a silencer, but fuck me, that scared me. Fuck. I did not enjoy that. It was a horror game. It is. They caught you robbing the place. This is true. Not the popo. I'm innocent, I swear. Don't look at my backpack. I have a question. For viewers of the stream. Would you rather like if I wanted to do a tier list of weapons in Tarkov, would you rather I recorded it off stream and uploaded it to YouTube? Or would you rather I did it on Twitch and then uploaded it to YouTube after? Give opinions, please. Thoughts? Question mark. Definitely heard somebody walking. Whichever one you prefer. I don't know any strong preference. I just think it's fun to watch you record a video live. Why? Why? Is it just because you feel like I get nervous? I do get nervous. It's nerve-wracking to record a video. Double die that way. This is true. Well, no, that's the thing, because I know that if you're a viewer of the stream, you're not really going to watch a video that you watched me make on stream. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go watch that video now. And I don't really care about the... Definitely hearing somebody. It's not about the views. I don't really care about the views. It's just that... Somebody downstairs. Three-man. It's not about the views or their voiping. It's not about the views on the YouTube video. It's just like which way people prefer. I guess to be fair, I mean, if I record it on YouTube, if I record it on Twitch, then people can view it whichever way they prefer, right? They can either just watch the stream and watch the video that way, or they can watch it off stream. So I guess it doesn't really hurt anybody. What the frick is that? Why is that moving? What is that? I was wondering if somebody else would put, like, they'd push. Is the escalator's not loaded in? The fuck? Okay. That's not really helpful. It's kind of a negative. Kind of expecting them to push me. Oh no, I always thought of it like if I recorded on Twitch, then no, I am gonna stay there actually. Then fuck. That was my only opportunity, but the shell travel time is just so slow. A killer? Oh my god, he's killer.
Есть кто живой?
Fuck you! Fuck you, killer! I don't know what you said, but fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! That sucks. I wonder if I hit him in the helmet. I feel like if I had just put one more shot in this chest, I would have killed him. Re-peeking that was kind of stupid, though. But I was like, I felt like I kind of needed to, but pump shotgun is just not going to do the job there, man. It's just not going to do the job. Hit count 7. Ammo used 7. Did I hit every shot? Or was it overpen? I don't know. Damage absorbed by armor 273. I think one of those was kill it. I hit him in the head. Nice shot. I don't know why I'm saying nice shot to the bot, actually. That's fine. I mean, I could record it on stream then. I mean, tier lists are kind of fun. I guess it depends on the video too. Like if it's something that's like, you know, I don't know, like I feel like with a tier list, I'm going to kind of adjust, I don't know. No, yeah, it does save time. It does save time. And I mean, if I do stream it, then maybe there's some people who don't really like YouTube, you know what I mean? Or don't keep up with my YouTube channel, which is perfectly fine. But they would still enjoy watching it. And so they get to watch it live if they're there. So it's like kind of like it kind of helps more people have access to it. So I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. I don't know, I've always kind of viewed it as like a bad thing. Because I feel like it's like a waste. Like I'm uploading something that people have already seen. You know what I mean? That's a shame. Mr. Killer. Mr. Killer. Let's do the MP155. Oh god, I only have 2 hours on insurance. Let's bring like some actually decent armor. I'll bring a Thor. Bring a Thor. Bring one of them. Do I want like a big backpack? There's not really that much loot on customs for like to warrant a big backpack, I feel like. I feel like I'll just bring like this backpack. I think that's fine. Do I have any like tiny rigs I can bring? This. And then I do have a shotgun in air pistol. So this thing, this has a 33 recoil, or 33 ergo. It's not that great. Oh, fucking ergo. I think I said recoil, I meant ergo. 4 and 1. 2 and 2. 5 and -2. Wow, so the medium's actually pretty good. So you probably want to go with the medium most of the time. Okay. 32 ergo for like a close range shotgun is not great at the end of the day. It really isn't. Trying to find a fucking flashlight. Where my fucking flashlight's at? Doing it live, have their experiences about their harvest heard in real time because it's serious business. It is serious business. People do like, I mean, tier lists are opinions. But I mean, it is opinions being like portrayed as fact though, so I kind of can get people like being like disagreeing and stuff because it is kind of opinions being labeled as like, oh, you know, this is better than that, you know what I mean, like objectively. I think some tier lists are inherently opinion based though. Like there's no right or wrong in some tier lists. I think Tarkov will be a bit of that for sure. I wanted to do a gun, and armor is like more objective though. I really don't think there's that much to be argued when it comes to armor. Like armor is pretty, just one is flat out better. This is the only flechette I have. Not very much. Pretty sure I don't have any more. I want to check something in the presets real quick. We're gonna load up presets. Let's load up some presets. I want to check out pump shotguns. I just want to check out shotguns in general, actually. Let's just look at all shotguns. Well, actually, specifically pump shotguns. Because, well, two things. I want to check pump shotguns, and I do think the recoil stat is actually, like, consistent across all weapons now. It didn't used to be, but I think they've actually made it consistent now. This takes so long to load. If I check shotguns, right? But not the TAWs. They're just 12 gauges, specifically. So the Saiga, because if it is consistent, what I can do is just drop all this stuff. Take off everything, and then we can see the raw stats. We can see that the Saiga has 20.63 MOA. 298 recoil, 35 ergo. So I mean, but the Saiga can have a lot of ergo attachments. But you have to run... I mean, the Saiga is kind of in its own league. If we're thinking about how good all the shotguns are, the Saiga really is kind of in its own league. Just because... like, I don't think the Saiga is directly comparable to any of the other shotguns. I think this is probably the best setup you can really run. And then probably silence. I mean, that's 41 ergo, even with a silencer, which is pretty huge. As soon as you put the drum mag on, it gets pretty bad, though. But the Saiga, like, hits so fucking hard. But it's not very good for, slug sniping, because it's only 20.42. 20.42. Okay, I'm gonna write down these in chat. Saiga, 20 point. And the MA70 has really good base ergo. Oh, this thing lowers... oh, no, it doesn't. Really good base ergo. It's just opinion and people should chill about. Oh no, I completely agree with you. Yeah. And like the entire like kind of reason for a tier list is to kind of show, like, to kind of give your opinion on what's better and what's worse. And if you're giving your opinion on what's better or what's worse and people are that interested in about it, then obviously there's some kind of opinion that goes into it, right? Because if there wasn't opinions that go into it, then what would be the point of any tier list? You know what I mean? There wouldn't be one. So, is this thing better? Well, it's the same, but it's +4 ergo. What can you do with it? Oh, you can put... Wow. Shit. You can get even more ergo. 82 ergo. Holy fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking ergo. You can have 11 MOA, right? But you can't have anything on the barrel. So the M870 I think has 11 MOA max. So is that better than this thing? 78,262. Wow, much worse for recoil though. But it's a pump shotgun, so it doesn't matter. God, it's so much ergo. But it's 11. I'm just wondering what's the best for slugs. 590 A1. This thing can't have anything. This thing's like really basic. And that just has 16.98. I don't know. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's 16.98. This is 9.34. I actually do think that this is the best, if I'm not mistaken, when it comes to MOA. 9.34. The double barrel's not very good. 13.06. I mean, 13.06. This thing's almost as good as the M870 with no attachments. I think the double barrel is really, like, very, very strong. This thing, you can't get good MOA on this thing either. It's because... You could not use this thing, but it does give recoil reduction. Look at this thing. What a weird little shotgun. I mean, yeah, that thing has terrible MOA. 20.25 is atrocious. As we look at this, throw the compensator on there, it has 9.8. It's only slightly worse than the revolver. But you can't get as good ergo with it. Because it can't have a foregrip. $9.8. Then we do MP133. You can put this on, which is nice. I think the 750 with the rib is better. Yeah, slightly better ergo. And this 9.8. So I just don't feel like there's any reason to use anything except the MP153, because then you at least have semi-auto capability. Right? This is cheap. So it just makes me feel like, what's the point of the MA70? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't feel like it has a purpose. This thing as well. Like, why would you use this over an MP153? Like, the MP153 can have bad recoil. I mean, this has got better ergo. That is one nice thing about it. And you can't have a 13-round tube. Can't have a 13-round tube and the suppressor, though. The monster claw on it. I don't think it has better recoil than an MP153, though. I think it's worse than an MP153. And it's much more expensive, I'm pretty sure. This is like 60K, I'm pretty sure. It has better ergo, though. Is a plus. I mean, this thing, I mean, like I said, you just get one off a scav, you repair it, you slap some shit on there, boom, boom, boom. Like, throw that on there. Throw that on there. I mean, now you've got a fucking weapon, you know what I mean? You've still got 43 ergo. I mean, that's usable for sure. Take a scope on there if you want. Oh, you need the bigger tube as well. 40 ergo. 40 ergo. 8-round tube. I feel like this is the only shotgun you fucking need. For slugs and for buckshot. I mean, I think you can upgrade to a MP155 if you're going buckshot. You can downgrade to a sawed-off if you want to go even... Or not a sawed-off, a double barrel if you want to go even cheaper. And you can use a Saiga if you want to... I don't really know why you'd use a Saiga. I guess it's better on like factory and stuff because you don't have to reload shells one by one. I don't find reloading shells one by one actually that big of a downside though. Like I feel like I have more time to like fit in like extra shell reloads while I'm running and stuff than a magazine reload, and I don't have to pack mags, you know what I mean? But it does mean that if you shoot one target, then you have to reload before the next engagement, you know what I mean? Whereas like with a mag, you just click R and boom, you're good to go. So it is a downside. So the Saiga is a little bit better because of that. M870, the 590, and the M3 Super feel fucking useless though. And the MP133 at the end of the day, because it's got the same stats as this. It's slightly more ergonomics, but it's not worth it for losing semi-auto. So. I need to sell all that shit. Every time I've used a 590, I feel like I've been like ultimately disappointed. 590 might be one of the like worst guns in the game. Alright, we should be good to go. Take some piranha. Let's do it. How am I doing on Silent Caliber? Need 1 scav kill, 5 PMCs. I mean, I do think shotguns are pretty good this way. Look at how cheap it is to insure this kit. Holy shit. I guess I don't really have that much, but... Okay, well, I'll probably do the tier list on stream then. I think the thing is that, I think if I'm not... Like, if I'm gonna talk and kind of adjust what I'm saying, like, as I'm talking through it, then I think it's a fine video to record on stream. If it's something that I'm talking about and I have a very clear point I want to get across, I feel like the distraction of streaming and chat and stuff kind of takes away from it. You know what I mean? It makes it harder for me to get my, like, get out what I'm trying to say. If that makes sense. So, like, stuff like the med video that I made, I feel like I wouldn't want to record that on stream because it feels like it kind of distracts me and makes it harder for me to get across the, like, very clear point that I'm trying to get across. Like, I'm not changing my opinion during that video. You know what I mean? Whereas when I'm making the tier list, I'm going to be changing my opinion throughout it as I'm talking about things. Maybe not changing my opinion, but just kind of like elaborating and kind of like deciding where I want to put things. You know what I mean? Due to the nature of a tier list. So I think I probably will record videos on stream more if there's stuff that I don't mind talking about. And like while I'm kind of talking. Like, while I'm thinking about it, talking about it, if that makes sense. Hard to explain, but hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. I want to use more of the guns that I don't feel like comfortable though with. Like there's some guns I've used like literally 0 this wipe. The shrimp, I feel like the shrimp lets me down every fucking time I use it. I'm gonna use it a little bit more, but I tried to use the shrimp like one day. I used it like 4 or 6 times, and it let me down every single time. And I was so disappointed. I need to use it more. SR2M, I used that the other day, and it was really, really solid. Like for such a cheap weapon, it's so solid. That one's definitely legit. I've not used the Vepr very much this wipe. Not much. Scar L either. Mosins, I'll use a ton of Mosins when I do Tarkov shooter, so it's not a big deal. I use a lot of the bolt actions when I do Tarkov shooter. I feel pretty confident about most of the shotguns. The only shotguns that I wrote down on my list are the 5090, M870, Sawed Off, and the M3 Super. Because those ones I didn't use at all this wipe. The Sawed Off, the couple times I used the Sawed Off, I was really disappointed because it felt extremely inaccurate. The M3 Super I literally never used. And the M5090 I didn't use at all. The M870 I basically never used either. We used the M870 there though? I don't know. If you can get melee kills, you can make the shrimp work. It feels inaccurate. Every time I tried to use it, it didn't feel like my shots were aiming, like hitting where I was aiming. It felt like I was aiming at people and it looked like my crosshair was on their head and it just wasn't hitting them for some reason. Like I would shoot like center mass, like 10 shots on a guy, and then I'd go to the hit count after he killed me, and it would say 0, and I'd be like, well, where the fuck did all my shots go? I don't know. Like the shrimp is like seems really good in theory, but one problem with the shrimp though is that it doesn't have 40 pen rounds. I feel like pistols need at least like 40 pen rounds to really be solid. But I mean, there's not that many pistols that have 40 pen rounds, I guess, at the end of the day. I haven't really used the revolvers much actually either. The fucking RSH-12 literally disappoints me every time I use it. It feels like it could be so good, but it's yet so bad. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't think I wrote down the revolvers on my list because I don't think they were on the list that I looked at. Put them on there. Also, I actually think the grenade launcher, the cylinder grenade launcher, is actually not that good. Because the ammo that you need to fire out of it to actually make it a viable weapon at close range is so rare. Like I've pretty much taken those shotgun shells every raid. Every raid I've found them, I've taken them, and I've only gotten one. I only have one of those shotgun shells, or those grenade launcher shells. I have tons of the bad ones, but only one of the good ones throughout the entire wipe. And you need those to make it viable. So I actually don't think it's that good. Like the M32. I'm down, birdies. It's okay. It's a PKM. A lot of people using their PKMs right now because of the codes. We already looted 2 of them. I'm not gonna go after any more. If we get them, we get them. Scav.
Сука!
We go try and kill that guy. Sounds like PMCs.
Да капец все служивый! Ходок, что ли?
There was 2 of them. I heard it. I know there's a second. Good shots. Fuck! I should have aimed, dude. Why don't I aim there? Why don't I aim? Why can I not teach myself to aim down sights? Like, I always try and go for the hip fires. Oh, that was such an easy kill, too. He had no helmet. I had that guy dead to right. He was flashed as well. That was such an easy kill. If I aim there, I kill him. I'm mad at myself, dude. I killed the guy with the fucking killer helmet, and I can't kill that guy when he's full blind. Madge. That was my kill to get. I'm Sag. I'm fucking Sag. Feels bad, man. What a weird gun. He's low level though. We're actually seeing a lot of low levels. I think that's probably because holy fuck. He has 1,000 raids. He gets 1 kill a raid. How do you even how do you only get 1 kill a raid? He must avoid scavs, or like he might get carried by his teammates. I don't understand how you can only find 1 person a raid. I don't know. Having a 30% survival rating. But no, but that's like even when those raids that you survive, you probably are gonna kill like a couple, like more than one thing. You know what I mean? I feel like he might be a newer player. Well, I mean he is obviously a newer player, but he might play with his friend a lot. Good shots. He hit me 3 times there, it seems like. Good shots. Well played. Ah, fuck. He was definitely shitting himself after he got hit by the flashbang. That flashbang was so perfect, man. That was such an easy kill, and I fucking whiff it so badly. I'm mad. I'm mad. I killed the guy with the fucking kill-visor. In those raids where he dies, he dies to the first thing he sees. Or probably doesn't see. No, this is true. This is true. Tarkov's a hard game, man. Tarkov's a hard game. He's played a lot of raids, though. That's crazy. That is a lot of raids for, like, a newer player. 1,000 PMC raids and, like, an extra 600 scav raids? That's nuts. I wonder if he does, like, hatchet runs or something. Because, like, I feel like he'd be a higher level. I mean, he survives 30% of them. That seems wild. For him to be such a low level still. Strange. I wonder what he does. There's definitely, like, there's a story behind that. When it's going fairly badly for him. I mean, 30% is not that bad. I mean, he's only got, like, 600 hours in the game. Like, 30% is not that bad for that. It depends, like, how much he plays with teammates and what maps he plays and stuff, though, right? Match. What do we want to do? Want to break out another MP133? Take it woods, maybe. I don't want to try. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. We're gonna grab one of these. We're gonna go super low gear here. I got a plan. Okay, we're gonna hunt some motherfuckers. We're gonna hunt some. I got a plan. I got a fucking plan. Wanna wait on the prowl. And we are killing people. I'm just dying quite a lot today so far. It happens though. Okay, I'm gonna take a whole bunch of these. We're gonna build a super cheap MP1353 setup. Need the sprut. Need the laser. Need a hammer. I do a Spectre. Spectre. Oh, I have to go silenced. Shit. Completely forgot that I have to go silenced. Fuck it. We won't go silence for this one. We're gonna use shotguns all day, regardless. We'll finish the quest when we finish it. I'm not gonna stress it too much. Some flashbangs, we're good to go. All right, let's do it. All right. Today has been a lot of deaths so far. I think I've only survived one raid. That's okay. Actually, no, I survived two. I survived the PKM raid and the interchange raid. First interchange raid. First interchange raid, I didn't see anybody. PKM raid, I did kill 2 motherfuckers. They were low levels though, but they were fucking geared. I mean, they had tier 6 armor and PKMs. So I don't know how good the PKM is, and we'll use it at some point and figure it out. But so many people have them right now because of the rewards they gave out. There's probably PKMs like fucking everywhere on Shoreline Resort right now. Probably everybody's bringing their fucking PKM into Shoreline Resort. Trying to get as many kills for the task. I don't really want to do the task though. I explained why before. I'm not really interested in. I want to kill all the bosses for my achievements on the map where they were like supposed to be. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like kind of killing them during these events and stuff. It feels like kind of cheesy. I mean, the snowball thing is like the extreme of it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like the snowball really shows what I'm talking about, but to an extreme. Like the other stuff is lessened, but you see exactly what I'm talking about. The snowball achievement is like near impossible. You try this event out. Oh yeah, I'll just run in there and just fight some shit. Like, I don't mind doing it occasionally. I probably wouldn't do it for very long. I'd probably play it like for a day, and then the rest of the week I'd avoid Shoreline. But I don't really want to like get kills for the achievements because, like I said, it's like kind of cheesy. But like the snowball achievement is such a great example because I mean it's near impossible normally, but during this event, I honestly think I could probably do it if I really tried. It really doesn't seem that hard. I mean, like I mean, don't get me wrong, the place is going to be popping off, and there's going to be PMCs everywhere. But the thing is that you can also go onto a quiet server. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. You just go into a quiet server, or play in the middle of the night, and you just bring some night vision. The bosses will be a little bit more unaware, and you bring a gun with lots of ammo, fast fire rate, and then you just keep doing it until you do it. You know what I mean? And there you go. Now you have the snowball achievement forever, and you got it in kind of a cheesy way. And anybody past this event is going to have to get it normally, which is like near impossible. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like for events, maybe like achievements should be disabled. Not like across, but like those bosses shouldn't account for the achievements, basically. That's what I'm saying. The ones that spawn like with event parameters. If it's like 100% spawn rate, I don't mind that as much. Because it's just that you don't have to check the boss spawn every time. You know what I mean? And get unlucky. So that I don't really mind as much. But when they're on like different maps or they're all in one location, it just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know achievements don't mean anything. But it feels like it devalues them. But I know people will be like, oh, but they have no value anyways. It's like, yeah, I get that, but why include them in the game then if you aren't going to, you know, have people actually be happy to get them? Oh, is that the new... Oh, no, don't pop it. Don't pop it. That is the new stim. Okay, so you can find the new stim in Raid. That's better than not being able to find it at all. That is better than not being able to find it at all. That is a good thing. I still think the fact that they can't list it on the flea market kind of just hurts us more than it helps us as non-EOD players. But being able to find it is nice. That is actually a good thing. I didn't expect to be able to find it, to be honest. It's interesting that it's already examined. But I never examined it. Actually, there's no way for me to examine it. Because I don't have the craft, and you can't see it on the flea market. So there's actually no way to examine it. Surprised nobody's here. Dude, people rave about finding lead X's on that table. I've never found anything that good there. I think I found a defibrillator once. Very quiet. Sorry. Don't know why that happened. I died, yeah. I'll mute before it happens next time. We found people on woods before. Just a little bit later in the day. I mean, it's been like 2 hours now. It's been 3 hours. Holy fuck, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Santa Claus. Come here, Santa Claus. There we go. Little action, little action. Those are very specifically placed SCAS shots. Somebody was shooting at something with very, very clear intent. I wanted to kill that motherfucker. I could use a BTR. Might want to go see if I can catch the BTR at the scab bunker. PTR is not here. It might not be here yet, or it might have already came here and left. Hard to know for sure. Don't really have much space. Probably just drop down, to be honest. Something here. Let's go. A little bit. I need to eat that. Some sardines, I guess these are. I'm not really sure what sprats are. Is sprats a type of fish? Okay. Somebody might have taken the BTR. Means it ain't gonna show up here. Edge. And go along the road. Maybe see it on the way. But otherwise, I'm not really gonna be able to loot anything. Interesting spot for a Posen shot. Not at any points of interest. Out in the woods. Here it comes. Perfect. Right on cue. Guess it's around 29 that shows up. We're ready to blast anybody if they hop out. Give it a second, give it a second. Good to me. Okay, I'm gonna pop my golden star. Alright, we're good. Probably need to stop running golden stars, because having to take my headset off like that is kind of bad, and my hearing is not worth popping using golden stars instead of ibuprofen. Not even like they're actually worth using anyways, because the Energy debuff is pretty bad compared to the hydration debuff. What is that Mosin shooting at? I'll go look for that guy. Maybe I should have just hopped in the BTR, honestly. There's not really a good spot that it would have taken me to, though. Honestly, if you really want to kill some cultists, you don't really care about, you just want the loot. You just fucking drive the BTR and you pop cover fire and you just drive it to both the locations that they spawn at. And you just fucking hop out and see if they're there. Just that easy. Maybe the BTR doesn't shoot them though. I've heard somebody. Does the BTR park here? I didn't know it parked here. Strange. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do? I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? That was a player scab. What the fuck? What? What planet was that guy on? A little too much vodka. Too much vodka, my friend. It's enjoyed his Friday night, yeah, apparently. Drinking a little too much. Needs to calm down. Stop drinking so many hard Mountain Dews. I know that shit is tasty, man, but you know, you gotta slow your roll a little bit. How much did you like him, actually, Fluffkins? You seem to like him quite a bit, right? Hard Mountain Dew? I feel like you liked it a decent amount, right? I'll probably try and loot the town and then leave. Not the vehicle exit. There was people over here. I'm surprised they didn't take the vehicle exit. They didn't have money. Looks like. Yeah, but wasn't it tasty? I fail to see the problem here. Drink tasty equal good. Problem? Question mark? What problem? Although I don't like alcohol because but alcohol isn't tasty. If alcohol was tasty, then we'd have a much bigger problem on our hand in the world. I mean, think about how much people drink alcohol now. Imagine if it actually tasted good. Holy shit. I mean, some people think alcohol tastes good. Strange, but I feel like it's more like the people have like a thing associated with it where it makes you kind of like higher class, you know what I mean? If you're drinking like nice fancy, you know, alcohols. And they also have the thing of like, oh, it makes you cool if you're drinking alcohol, you know what I mean? I don't actually think that people like the taste of it that much. I think it's more about like the act of doing it, you know what I mean? Like people, I feel like people trick themselves into liking the taste because of like the societal like attachment that it has. I don't think people actually like the taste of alcohol that much. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Jump shot, you ready? I definitely hit him. Where if I can pull.
Сладкие они не ссы.
Fuck.
Гнида.
Harder than it looks. Is he not dead? He's not dead. I'm just toying with him. Little scam. I'm just gonna grab everything because we're gonna leave. You pay the car? You did pay the car. He's never gonna expect this. He never expects this. I'm about to blast him into next week. Good kill. Fuck, he didn't actually stay by the car. I didn't expect that. Fuck. I also thought I was safe if I crouched down. Good kill. Good kill. He's a lower level player, I think, too, so respect. Fuck, I keep dying today, man. It was hard to see him. He blended into those trees so well. I thought he would just stay by the car. I thought he would just stay out by the metal sheet. Someday you can see him there? Barely, not very much. It was really hard to see him, honestly. It would have been super pixelated on stream. Obviously, my game isn't pixelated. But, I mean, the trees are kind of pixelated, but the, like, textures, or the game itself isn't, if that makes sense. It's not, like, fragmented, like, weird in squares. Fuck. Good kill by that guy. He's not really going to be able to loot me, unless he wants to go around, like, farther away to his extract. Good kill. Good kill. He deserves that. I thought he was going to stay by it, honestly. Oh, he had Gazelle on. He was pretty tanky. That was the Mosin guy, I think. He had a Mosin and an AK. Got a lot of hours, but has just started this wipe really recently, actually. Fuck. He actually had Gazelle. I didn't hit him very much at all. I only had 4 hit count. Oof. Good shots, just 3 right to my chest. Well played. Well played, good sir. I'm amazed that my armor didn't stop any of that. He must have hit me in the side. Wait, where did I actually die? It said thorax, right? Yeah. How does my armor not stop any bullets there? Maybe the last shot was... I'm not sure, actually. I'm not quite sure. GG. Well played. Fuck, man. I thought I had that guy for sure. I thought he... I mean, honestly, he looked like kind of a noob. And I thought he was just going to stay by the metal sheet. I would have taken it a lot slower. But I thought I could catch him off guard. And I did kind of catch him off guard. But he retaliated really quickly. So well played. Fuck. I thought I had that for sure. Okay, I'm not playing very well today, evidently, because I just keep dying. I thought it was safe if I crouched, too. But he must have been able to, like, just catch my... I mean, but he didn't get me with a shoulder kill. I don't really know what went down there. It could have been desync, to be fair. He just shot me all in the chest. I don't know how my armor doesn't stop any bullets there, though. He hits me 3 times, and it doesn't stop anything? PPM only has, like, 30-something pen, right? Maybe my rig was too damaged. 30 pen was enough to go through. 30-something pen. The durability wasn't that good. Let's see. I'll look at PPM. I thought I had that guy for sure. I'm sad. You can't even buy PP ammo. have to craft it. .34 pen? I mean, yeah, maybe just my rig was too damaged and so the bullets went through. Maybe that's what it was. Fair play. Fuck, man. Good kill. Good kill, good sir. Good kill. How many shotguns do I have left? Not very many. These are all the shotguns I have left. We can do a little M870. Not suppressed though. You use a suppressed shotty. We do have Saiga. I could do another Saiga run on factory. Oh yeah, I wanted to look on this this stim. Yeah, you can't. Wait. Oh, no, you can sell it. Weird. I wasn't seeing it on the flea market before. Okay, it's still a bit silly to have something that's actually useful be only craftable by EOD, but you can find it in raid and you can craft it. So it's not like the end of the world. It's not that big of a deal. I hate the fact that they're introducing any kind of pay to win aspects, but it's not like that big of a deal. I thought it was a lot worse than it was. Weird that there weren't any listed before. Strange. Maybe it was a bug and you couldn't list it and then they updated it. So I was hoping that it was just a bug. How accurate are rip slugs? 80 accuracy? Do a little rip slug action. Let's do another woods. Let's do another woods. That. There's some side plates somewhere. I'm getting fucking rolled today. Especially by low-level players, man. They're fucking kicking my ass. But, if I'm gonna get killed by anybody, I would rather it be low-level players. To be fair, I am using shotguns. I really shouldn't hold myself to any too high of a standard today. Because I am using fucking shotguns. And shotguns are not amazing. I don't think they're bad this way, but they're not amazing. And they're definitely not great in the ways that I'm trying to use them. I think this is where it kind of falls off. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really meant to be doing what I'm doing. But I do think they're not that bad. I think I'm just going to go with another ACOG. Not this ACOG. I fucking hate this ACOG. I think I'm going to go with another ACOG, though, just because I have the whatchamacallit, the RMR. So, like, kind of just works out easy. I'm excited to do some more Zrechi attempts at some point. I really enjoyed the Zrechi attempts, weirdly enough. I didn't enjoy having to get to the boss. That part I did not enjoy. But when I actually got there, like, doing it was fun. need a suppressor. And a barrel. How much worse is the other one? Quite a bit worse. Salvo's a lot better. It gives a little bit of accuracy too. $19 ergonomics. Not ideal. Have any cobras? Ergonomics. Alright, we're good to go. Drop the night vision. Golden star? Eh. Fuck the golden stars. It's too much of a fucking pain, yeah. Okay, once that loot comes back in from the BTR, we'll have some money. We'll have some money once that loot comes back. I'm gonna restart the game. Oh, I need to claim that insurance though. I was gonna do capturing outposts today, but just didn't end up working out. Because I would have had to go Shoreline Resort for some of it, and I was like, I could do like some of it now, but I'd rather save it for like next week, and I can just do it all at once. That'd be kind of fun. Rest the insurance. Caps. Victory. Alright, let's restart the game. We're good to go. Oh, I need a water too. We'll try some rip slug action. We'll try and shoot people in the legs. I mean, woods maybe isn't the play. Interchange has too much cover though, so I can't shoot people in the legs on interchange. I would go shoreline, but shoreline is out of commission currently. I mean, you could say that, oh, you just avoid resort, right, if you want to. But the thing is that everybody else won't be avoiding resorts, so the rest of the map will be pretty fucking empty. Any other good maps to go? Not particularly. I can't really think of too much else. I mean, I could go customs, but customs again also has like a lot of cover and it's very easy. We'll try one more woods. If woods doesn't pop off the way we want, then we'll probably do factory. Probably the best idea. Water. Alright. We gotta aim for people's legs. don't think I need very many more kills. But we're kind of just using shotguns in general. Once I'm done with the quest. What do I want to do actually once I'm done with the quest? Not sure. Not sure. I need to do some quests that have some looting in them, because I'm running out of money. I've been running out of money a lot recently. I went up to like 3 mil, and then all of a sudden I fucking dropped down to like less than 500k again. I don't really know what happened. I spent quite a bit on ammo, I guess, and fuel, and I guess thick weapon cases, and... What was I doing yesterday? Where did it all go? I don't actually know. I don't know where my money is going a lot of the time. I was doing something recently. The gunsmith challenge did eat a lot of cash because I kept having to buy new guns. Like I was buying new guns constantly. Attachments and meds are like the thing I spend my most money on. Well, attachment, meds, and ammo. Everything else I pretty much have in my stash, but attachments, med, and ammo I don't have. Like, I've got armor. I never spend any money on armor. I never spend any money on helmets. Headsets I do actually occasionally spend money on because I ran out of tax boards. It's because I sold them all because I stopped playing for like a week. And so I didn't have any headsets in my stash. But I am, like, I have like some of a supply now. But I mean, like, it's buying everything that, like, eats it away at your money. When you, like, have to buy whole new kits. Obviously, if you sell everything, then you have the money to buy new kits. But it does eat away at your money. Speaking of eating, I have not eaten in, like, 24 hours. I slept, and I woke up. I did some stuff, and I went back to bed. And I slept, and I woke up, and I did some stuff, and then I streamed. Say psych right now. No psych. No psych. And last time I ate, I didn't really eat much. I ate a thing of corn, 2 donuts, and 2 chicken tenders. That was my last meal 24 hours ago. I feel like people that watch me are like, man, this guy's just gonna like keel over at some point, dude. At some point, he's just gonna like pass out on stream. I mean, I feel mostly fine. I definitely feel hungry, but I feel fine. A thing of corn, an ear of corn. It's like this big. Ear of corn. It was like half an ear, actually. It was like chopped in half. I only ate half. It was really bad corn. I usually like corn. I don't like corn on the cob, but I do like corn. But it was like bad corn. It wasn't very tasty. Alright, look, we're gonna find a violet keycard here and all our money troubles will be gone. Watch. All of our money troubles will disappear right here. Easy violet keycard. Money troubles will be gone. Violet keycard. Easy clap. Fuck. They're calling me. I don't just like corn. No, that's fair. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Corn on the cob just doesn't. I don't like eating corn on the cob. I like corn a lot when it's not on the cob, but on the cob, man, I'll eat it occasionally. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a solid hater, but I just prefer it off the cob. But I also like, if it's on the cob, it's gotta have lots of butter and salt and pepper. That's what makes it tasty. I need to just take my time. I think that like a lot of these raids have people in them. They're just a little bit slower players, newer players and stuff, because all the like the sweaty nerds are on Shoreline right now. I just need to take my time a little bit more. I'm like rushing a little bit too much. I don't know, corn is like pretty bland by itself though. I mean, I'm down for corn, but like corn without any seasoning is like I like corn, but corn without any seasoning is like pretty bad. It needs something. It's like rice, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you can't say, "Oh, I don't like rice because I like it bland," or "I don't like it bland." You know what I mean? Like rice is meant to be flavored. Or with other things that give it flavor, not just white rice. Some things are just platforms for flavor. What it's about. To be fair, I guess everything's just a platform for flavor. I mean, what's good by itself? Like, what is like super flavorful by itself with no seasoning? Cucumbers. I like cucumbers. I don't need to season your cucumbers. Bananas? Pineapple? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I disagree, but that's a fair one. I guess like fruits and veggies. Okay, so I guess corn is kind of an outlier. Bread. Bread's really good by itself. I'll go hop on the beach, yeah. Thought I heard something. Here's one. Kind of a mango. Hard agree, dude. Mango is awful. Fucking mango is terrible. Mango is disgusting. Dude, mango flavored shit is so common too. And it makes me mad. Mango. Do you think that I like mango? I fucking hate mango. I am not Mr. Mango Defender. Oh, okay, fair. There's no loot around here. Take a ride. On Z. I can't afford to buy cover fire right now. I'm fucking poor. Shouldn't be that long of a drive. You know what else is great on its own? Caramel. Like caramel shots. You know what? Something I talked about actually. I talked about to somebody. Is why are there no caramel donuts? Like I never see caramel donuts. There's maple donuts, but no caramel donuts. I feel like a caramel donut is super easy to make. You know what I mean? That's like an easy one. It's an easy dub. But I never see any caramel donuts. Like you could do like just like a light drizzle as well. You can just like drizzle it across. Doesn't need to be like a full frosting. I've seen caramel covered donuts before. I've never seen any, personally. No, I mean, I know that they must be a thing somewhere, but like they're not common. You know what I mean? Like Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme, Starbucks. I feel like they don't have caramel donuts. They have maple donuts, but no caramel donuts. Hey, what's up, Turtles? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You joined for Shotgun Day. I'm using shotguns. I've been using shotguns all day. It's been a mixed bag. Hopefully you are doing good, man. It's good to see you. Why is this taking so long? Ah, it's all good, man. It's all good. $10 for overtime. That sounds kind of rough. Hopefully you are doing good. Taking care of yourself. Kinda assy. What's this guy? I could send another bunch of loot back in the BTR. I've got so much space for loots. Loot more stuff. How are you not dead? Those were rip slugs. You better have had armor. Oh, yeah, Dr. Disrespect. Gotcha, okay. Should aim for a headshot. I didn't think he had armor because it looked like he just had a, he just had, like, his red shirt, but it was the armor underneath. Explains it. That explains it. Are my post effects still on? I feel like my game is like pretty dark these days. Hard to see people. Yeah. Maybe I should crank it up to 75? A bit brighter. I feel like there is people in these raids. It's just kind of quiet. It's being sneaky. There's somebody? Did not want to go down there. Everybody might be gone by now. Kind of suck. What's the travel time on rip slugs? 410. That's not very high. Or I just heard somebody. I'm just going insane. Guess so. Definitely blind. You're blinded. The shotgun is so much more accurate than the MA70. MA70 felt really disappointing.
Кепка ёбаная! Ебать!
It's quiet. Probably not gonna see anybody now, though. I'd pick it up a little bit, pick up the pace. Somebody already left vehicle exit too. We got a long ways to go. Okay. Quite nice, actually. I'm overweight now, though. I'll probably just skip the thing, so I'll probably go this way. Probably the best course of action. I don't really want to sprint too much. It is later into the raid, but still. Probably nobody around, though. But I don't want to die. Point to take the risk. I really don't want to die. If I didn't really care about dying, then sure, but I do need the money right now. We'll probably go back into another woods raid with more rip slugs. We'll keep doing woods with this loadout until we die. And then we'll probably run customs. Might do a factory Saiga as well. I want to at least finish the quest today, and then I'll just keep using shotguns and playing until I feel done with it. I want to use the 590, the MA70, and the sawed-off a bit, though, just to kind of get an opinion on those. Let's stop by the houses, I guess, just to loot things. I can sprint across the field, too. We can actually get a sprint in. Speed it up a little bit. Problem is just once you get overweight, you end up having to walk because, I mean, you don't have to, but so much, like, you can hear people at such a longer, not that far away, but not hard to get to. You can hear people at such a farther distance when they, are overweight and sprint. My talking is fucking terrible today. Can't talk properly. Probably just a scav. Look at how accurate that is. For a shotgun, it's really good. Oh, his gun for a second. I mean, the MOA with the shells in is 5.8. I mean, 5.8 is not terrible. Like, look at that. That was a headshot, too. Because it wouldn't have killed him if it hadn't hit him in the head.
Up.
So accurate. Actually kind of a good weapon. And these aren't even the most accurate slugs. Run more accurate ones. Obviously they're less good though. I don't think RIP are that good though, to be honest. I think AP20s are disgusting this wipe. The BMG is decent too. I thought that those FTX slugs were good, but honestly, I'm starting to think that they're not. Just because there's pen drop-off at range, and they only have 20 pens. So having a little bit more than 20 pen is actually quite useful. Whereas I didn't really give it any credit to have more than 20 before. Because it's like, oh, well, you can pen tier 2 armor, and you can pen tier 2 armor quite reliably, and you'll never be able to pen tier 3 armor. But 26 pen isn't really going to pen tier 3 armor very reliably either, so it doesn't really matter. But the reality is that with the pen drop off, having just a little bit more than 20 helps a lot, because at ranges you're not going to be able to pen the tier 2 armor. And when you're going for one shots, difference between being able to pen and not, pretty big deal. The other ammo is just, oh, you know, just put another shot down range, you're fine, you're chilling. You know what I mean? Not penning on the first shot isn't the end of the world at range. But when you're dealing with one shots, you need to pen on your first shot. So a little bit of distance fucking you over is not viable. Do wish people stayed in raids longer. But I do think that it's kind of like the meta of Tarkov is to play fast right now. I wish they would switch that up a little bit by just adding more incentive for people to stay longer in raids. I don't think it'd be that hard to do either. Like idea-wise, it would obviously, I don't know how hard it would be to code, but idea-wise, like you could just add like events that happen later on into the raids. Increased XP the longer you're in a raid. Maybe like a multiplier. You could have maybe even like a ruble reward, you know what I mean? As long as you stay in a raid, Rapper or somebody sends you some rubles saying like, hey, you know, thanks for staying in and clearing out the area, you know what I mean? I think events happening more often the later into the raid, pick up a higher chance of happening, is probably the best thing though. Just like, and an XP multiplier sounds good too. So you don't get XP just for doing nothing, but you get XP for being in longer, you know what I mean? You kind of get rewarded for those big money raids where you're in for like 30 to 40 minutes, you know, killing shit, looting shit, healing, surgery kit, all this good stuff, you know what I mean? You get rewarded a bit more for raids like that. Obviously, once you hit level 40, XP doesn't really do anything, but most people stop playing around level 40 anyways, so. Alright, we'll do this last building and then get the fuck out of here. We'll try and find somebody on the next raid. This raid, I was kind of hoping that we just randomly run into somebody, but all the places we went to, nobody was there. I think it was like just a little bit unlucky. I also think a lot of people are playing Shoreline right now, so the other maps are like not exactly fully populated like they would be normally. So you do kind of have to, if you really want to see people, kind of look them out a little bit, search them out. I feel like you tend to cut it closer than most in general. No, 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 yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. I just mean, like, people don't linger at all. People are usually, like, in and out in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Those extra 20 minutes in the raid are usually quite empty. Like, I understand the last, like, 8 minutes of a raid being kind of empty. Even the last 10 minutes. But the last 20 minutes is, like, a bit empty. Usually people are in and out in, like, 15 to 20 minutes. And that's if they have, like, a good raid, right? You know, they get to where they're going. They loot it. They kill somebody. Most people don't stay in for anywhere near 30. Alright. What a shame. Yeah, we didn't see anybody there, but it's okay. I actually noticed something. That I have a spot on my nose. Like on the inside of my nose, like right there. That it's like I don't know what it is, but it's like a wound. But it's been there a long, long time. I don't know what it is. Very strange. The cat talk. I'm not expecting anybody to be able to help me. I don't know. I just found it interesting and want to talk about it. It's been there a long time. And what I think might happen is that it gets irritated like every day. So it just stays there. But like I feel it when I like press down on my nose. And like when I blow my nose and stuff. It's just like a little spot in my nose that's like a bit, I wouldn't say raw, but like imagine if you like picked a scab, you know what I mean? And it's like the under part of a scab. That's kind of what it feels like. Like what's underneath a scab. And it just kind of hurts. I don't know why though. I don't know what would have happened. But I feel like it's always there. That's strange. Again, not really expecting anybody to be able to say anything. Just found it strange. Found it strange. Okay, we did make a little bit of money, which is nice. Made quite a bit of money, actually. This would be a decent amount of bank. That's a good amount of loot. For sure. So much loot that I can't even fucking store. Mustache. So much money. Need another stack. Okay. Seems all good there. Made 600k. We also sent some stuff back in the BTR. Not much, but a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff was sent back in the BTR, so we'll get that later. Can't sell that. Annoying. Put it in there, I'll sell it next time. Is there more insurance running out? I don't think there should be. I did say 2 hours, I think the last one did. No, 3 hours. It's like a whole kit. We can take that alpha rig in factory maybe. Alright, we'll go again. And hopefully this time we'll actually encounter somebody. Made a little chunk of money, 500k, not bad, since we are so fucking broke. I'll take it. Go again. Try and make sure we encounter somebody this time. How many more kills do I need for the quest, actually? 4 more. Not too bad. Four more is not too bad. I am definitely making progress towards my goals, though, and kind of finishing a lot of them off. I do think it'll probably be like 1 more month of Tarkov, and that'll be it. That'll be it. We'll be done and dusted. We'll move on to greener pastures. Definitely a little bit longer than I would have expected, but I do really like Tarkov. It'll also be cool to hit 5,000 hours. It'll be my first game to ever hit 5,000 hours. Tarkov was also my first game to ever hit 4,000 hours. It is going to be like 2,000 hours above any other game I've played. That's insane, because some people don't even have 2,000 hours in a single game. So the fact that I have 2,000 hours more than my second most played game in just Tarkov, and my second most played game also has 3,000 hours. Yeah. I have a problem. I'm addicted. I just like gaming. I want to play some other stuff, though. I keep playing the same fucking games. I need to play some other shit. Some Battlefield 4, perhaps? Also kind of wanted to jump on some Battle Right, because that's another multiplayer game that's going to shut down. Well, I mean, it's not going to shut down. I mean, they still have the fucking Bloodline Champion servers up, but, I mean, it's kind of like dead. But it'd be fun to play some. It's also a game that I've played in the past that I want to stream, because I want to put it on the VODs channel. At least have one VOD of me playing it. So I can have one VOD of everything I've ever played. And then in the future, I'm obviously going to add everything. So it'll always stay up to date with every game I've played on stream. It just sucks that I don't have all the VODs of last time I streamed. But there's a Path of Exile VOD. There's a Tarkov VOD. There's just a couple games. I wrote down a whole list. I wrote down a whole list of all the games that I've played on stream that I don't have VODs for. So I'd like to go through and play all of those games. Resident Evil 2 and 3 are both on that list as well. Because I played the demos for them. But obviously, that doesn't really count. But it's also something I would have... I wish I could have saved that. That was fun. Little demos. I wish I had saved the fucking Dark Souls playthrough. That would have made me happy, but that's probably like the most... That's probably the thing that makes me the most sad. That and Borderlands 3, the first time I played it. Those are like the two things that I'm sad I didn't save. Everything else, I don't really care that much. But it'd be cool to have like the Silent Sentry raid VOD. That makes me sad that I don't have that VOD. Actually. It also would have been cool to have, like, like, when I streamed back in the day, those VODs would have been cool to have. YouTube. That was a historic moment. It really was. No, I mean, I will forever remember that, for sure. I also remember when I got raided by Pox. Pox is a cool dude. That was so long ago. I remember that, too. My stream was terrible at that point, though, so nobody stuck around. I remember that pretty well. I've been rated by big streamers 3 times, which is kind of crazy. I mean, that's like a lot. It's a lot. Oh wait, I guess the Marvel Snap raids were actually pretty big too, weren't they? The Marvel Snap raids were also pretty big. I forgot about those. Decently big, yeah, they were like quite big raids. I've gotten raided a lot. Raids don't really do that much. They do a little bit, but they don't do that much. A lot of people don't stick around when somebody raids. They don't do as much as people think they do. But I mean, they, like, definitely still gives you more viewers and stuff. And some people stick around. Some people you just can't get rid of. Like, they show up from a raid, and then they just stay for, like, years and years, and they show up to every stream. Can't get rid of them, no matter how hard you try. I'm just joking, obviously. I never find anything good on that table. I really don't get it. Everybody else is like fucking, oh, LEDXs. Oh my god, so good, that table. So many LEDXs. I fucking find nothing there. Literally nothing. I'm just gonna go and wait for the fucking BTR to show up. It always shows up at the same place. I know when it's gonna appear. Should show up in about 7 minutes. Unless somebody hops in it, obviously. It's weird how often 7 minutes actually shows up in conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it shows up a lot. We're not finding anybody. We might have to play a different map. Why is it so windy? Sherman. About 5 minutes to loot this place, and then the BTR will show up and we can deposit some loots. Like, there is people. It was just really quiet at first. I should have walked there. PTR should be here pretty soon. Be minus 2 minutes. Actually, more like 2 minutes though. So much sugar, holy shit. Sugar is so expensive on the flea market too. I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, we're starting to run out of a little bit of room here. BTR will be here very shortly though. Unless somebody took it. If somebody took it, that'll fucking suck. I don't feel like people utilize the BTR that much though. I feel like I'm fucking utilizing the shit out of it. But I want to do some loot management here so we can load up the rigs with all the best stuff. Send it off. I'll load up both rigs with all the best stuff here. Should be relatively good enough. Fuck. Fuck. It's fucking up my plans. What a bitch. That scav gonna loot my backpack? No.
замес, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес. А вот он!
The fucking 3-man. Of course I have rip slugs when we run into a fucking 3-man. Should have grabbed my backpack. May have gotten away with my life, but they're gonna take all my loots. I have a plan. I have a fucking plan. I have possibly the best plan ever. Please, BTR, don't fail me now. I need this. Drive by, yup, yup. Come on, BTR. Let's fucking go. Oh, y'all fucked with the wrong person. I got a lot of cash in my pockets, bitch. I got a lot of fucking cash. Light them up. Light them up. Light them up, please. Please. Oh, please let this work. Please let this work. I think... Oh, it might not turn around. No, it's turning around. It's turning around. It's turning around. Let's fucking go. It's fucking go time, bitches. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Please. I'm waiting. Couple shots? Fuck, I think that's it though. Oh, a couple more shots? I'm gonna have to hop out. It's about to be fucking go time. It's about to be go time. Fucking hell, dude. Fired off a couple shots. Fired off quite a bit. I mean, it fired off 3 times. Imagine they're all dead. We heard a grenade go off, though. Imagine it killed all 3 of them, dude. That would be fucking amazing. I really doubt it, though. My backpack still there? I don't think it is. I think they stole it. The bag was loaded, too. Pump silent shotty, not really the best weapon against groups of PMCs. With rip slugs as well. Yeah, the rig might be. Yeah, they took my bag. Bunch of bitches. But what was the BTR shooting at? It must have been shooting at something. Yeah, they dropped their backpack. I mean, that's still pretty decent stuff. Could take a little run and just deposit this stuff into the BTR. Yeah, the other one had tons of good stuff too, though. I should be able to catch the BTR. I'm gonna come back and check for bodies. Check for treasure items real quick. I'm gonna go back through the water and check for the bodies. Nothing, no Bitcoin, such. This is a player. This is them. Fuck. It was them too. Fuck. Dude, the rip slugs are shit. They're fucking shit. If I have AP-20s there, I can one-tap him. Rip slugs are garbage. I don't have any opportunity to do anything there, because, like, Also, my painkiller ran out. That's such bad timing. That's unfortunate. GG. I wonder if the BTR killed any of them. Because that was at least one of them. I heard the second one as well. Don't know if I heard a third, though. So maybe the BTR popped one of them? I think they just grabbed my loot and dipped, though. Sag. Ah, that sucks. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. I only hit one shot. I think I hit that shot at the end. The rip slugs are just, they're garbage. They're garbage. So many new players today. Or like, well, not new players, but like lower level players. Lower experienced players. If I wasn't using shotguns, I feel like I could have fucking popped those guys. Maybe not all of them. It would have been a tough fight for sure. But the shotguns have not been it so far. They have not been it. Fuck, man. Fuck. I can't believe the BTR didn't kill any of them. I guess they just looted me and instantly left. They probably just saw my backpack and was like, oh my god, so much free loot. And they just ran away. Sucks. There was like a ton of sugar in there too. Sugar sells for quite a lot in the flea market. I don't really feel like there's any opportunity for me to do anything there. If I had AP20s, I can just one-tap them. But rip slugs just don't feel good enough to do anything really. Because like the best I can do is like 2-tap, right? But I have to shoot them in the legs, which is a lot harder than like center mass. And I mean, he popped my leg there, which fucking sucked. I got some loots. We can sell some of this shit. Man, that's rough. That's rough. That is rough. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Let's do a factory. Let's do a factory. I think we'll do a factory, and then we'll do factory until we die, and then we'll run like a Spinelli, final Spinelli, the Super 90. Do I want to use the... Probably. I was thinking about, do I want to use the stuff it has on it already? Monster Claw. I know it's not silenced for the quest, but like I said earlier, we're kind of mixing it up. I'm not just using silence shotties, just kind of using shotties all day, but we'll definitely make sure I finish the quest before the end of today. 44 ergo, probably drop the RK2. RK2s really aren't that worth it. Kinda shit. How's them Reeds treating you tonight? Bit of a mixed bag. Honestly, pretty bad, actually. But I am using shotguns, so it's kind of to be expected, I guess. What's up, 4Cam? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. grab that. Alpha rig. I run a CQCM. CQCMs are actually pretty good on factory. Few times got me mauled in a little. Few times. You playing PvE? Yeah, fair enough. They said they're gonna improve that soon. Who's that? Keep it casual? That's fair, that's fair. I'm all out of flechettes. I guess I'll bring a drum as well. I might as well, right? I need neck armor. Whatever I wear has to have neck armor. Something with neck. There's not really many armors with neck armor. Guess I'll wear this. Okay, I guess I'm going like fucking mega gear. Fuck it. Need a laser. I don't know why I'm really doing this, because this doesn't achieve anything that I'm trying to achieve right now. But shotguns? I guess that's kind of relevant. Shotguns are kind of relevant. I don't know, man. Most of these shotguns have been shit. I mean, I'm not using shotguns in the way that they're actually good. I need to use the shotguns in the way that they're good. And I would probably struggle a lot less. But I'm trying to do fucking stupid shit instead. Alright, let's do it. This thing doesn't have side plates. Got the side plates. Oh, it does have side plates. Oh, it doesn't take granites. Yeah. Do we repair? Now we're good. Alright. A little bit of factory. We'll do a Benelli. Actually, I might be able to run a suppressor on this and just go customs, to be honest. If I'm not using a drum mag, it probably isn't that bad. If we survive this raid, we'll probably go customs. With the same loadout. And this is a lot of gear. And I'm just bringing it into factory with the Saiga. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I slap a suppressor on it, with 10-round mags, if I switch out the stock for something a little bit more ergonomic, maybe put on a... I mean, I could put on like a Cobra, switch out the pistol grip, put on a better stock for ergonomics, put on the suppressor, drop the drum mag. Probably fine then. Probably fine. I think the only shotguns worth using that I'm seeing are double barrel, MP153, MP155, and Saiga. I think those are the only shotguns that are worth using. The rest are just trash. MP155 is for more of a buckshot thing. Saiga is... I mean, the Saiga is the Saiga. Like, it's definitely for buckshot. I wouldn't use slugs in the Saiga. But, it's basically the same as an MP155, except it's got magazines, but it obviously costs... I mean, it doesn't actually cost more, but the rig is, like, a little bit inconvenient. But I think they're probably about the same, because the utility of not needing a rig and just being able to bottom load your shells and stuff is quite useful. I think the Saiga and the MP155 are probably on like the same level in my opinion. They're just both different in different ways.
Вон он! Вон он!
I didn't bring any extra ammo. Fuck. Oops. Hmm. Funny gun.
Вон, вон, вон он!
Wow. Nice shot. Fuck. He just destroyed me. I didn't think he'd be that far up on the stairs. I thought he'd be on the left. I didn't think he'd be like all the way up. I couldn't hear him through the wall. Surprised. The occlusion, I couldn't hear shit there. Fuck, I am getting owned today, I feel like. That was kind of a lucky shot, though. That was kind of a lucky shot. God, he gets me with a neck shot, too. He probably doesn't pen my face visor, does he? See what ammo he's using. Yeah, there's no chance he pens my face visor. That sucks. Bleep. Also dishing it out. Yeah, I am killing people, but this is a good point. I am killing people. GG. One of them was naked, but I mean the other guy also had a meme gun. So, and he headshot me 3 times. Seems insane. Shot me 3 times. Oh, he died. He only has 644 hours. I thought that said 6,000. I mean, it's not really enough to be suspicious, though. It's a small amount of hours. I mean, none of his achievements are really sus. Everything seems pretty normal. He'd just be a good FPS player, and he aimed well. Probably a little bit of desync. I probably wasn't around the corner as much as I thought I was. GG. GG. Alright, let's actually use the silent shotty from now on. Let's probably go customs. I think we'll try the M3 Super 90 again. I mean, honestly, when I did that, it went pretty well. I think that the slugs are... I mean, what's another good map? I mean, I could go... I honestly think if I go, like, interchange with AP20s, I'll do perfectly fine. I think interchange with AP20s, I'll do perfectly fine. I do think I should bring an MP15... If I want to go silence, the problem is that the ergo just fucking shits itself. I can go MP133 silenced. That's not too bad, ergo-wise. I think let's do customs for now. Let's put on a customs loadout. And we'll... try that with an M3 Super 90. Grab a tricep. Yeah. Fuck. I am dying a lot today. I am, like, having to use shotguns. I mean, in that situation, I don't think the shotgun really is what let me down. But I'm also just getting fucking owned. Like... But, like, in the previous woods raid, absolutely, the shotgun is what let me down. Like, if it wasn't for the shotgun, I feel like I would have killed some of those guys. Not having grenades also kind of fucking sucks. I mean, I could bring some grenades. Like, I don't have to not bring nades, but it feels like a waste to bring nades. Do I have any tier 4 armor? No. Not in there, at least. What about in here? Any tier 4 armors? No. Alright, let's buy a rig. Oh, yeah, there's actually, like, really no reason to buy these. If you just do your streets quest, you can buy the Osprey Assault rigs, which are just better in so many ways, for, like, 10,000 bucks more. Like, so cheap. Kind of insane. I mean, these are already really good value. These RBVAFs. But then you can get those, which are even crazier value. Still tier 2 soft armor, but you've got neck protection, you've got shoulder protection. They're also bigger in terms of storage space. Like, they're just even better, even good. Even gooder. Buy some 50 BMG as well. I do think 50 BMG is probably better just because of the damage drop off. I didn't really consider that last time. A bit of a... what's the word? Bit of a short sight by me. There's a term for it. Not sure what it is. When you, like, miss something. Overlook something. Oversight. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This card was Super 90. How much is a Super 90? It shouldn't be too expensive. I think I checked. It was like 60 or 40k? 60k seems a bit extreme. Where the fuck is it? Mechanic have it? Or is it Skier? Where's the Super 90? Is it Skier? What? Jaeger? Yeah, there we go. You can't go silence with the long barrel. It's kind of the shitty thing. Can't get an upgraded. The only also, oh, you can't put a laser on the M3 Super 90. Yeah, the M3 Super 90 sucks. Can't put a laser on it. It's actually not about the laser. It's about the flashlight. You need a flashlight, in my opinion. Like, flashlights are just too strong these days to not have one. Right. Should be good to go if I grab a water and some money. Okay, today has been a bit of a struggle bus. Today has been struggle. A lot of struggle. 34 ergo, even with the suppressor, is not great. Super 90's bad. That's like mounted flashbang. Yeah, kind of. Doesn't have the noise aspect, though. Today's been rough. Today's been a rough one. But we can hopefully at least get the task done. Close it out. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what it is with shotguns, but they kind of promote you to do silly things. You know what I mean? I think anybody who's played Tarkov kind of can relate. Like, when you bring a shotgun, you kind of like want to do silly things and want to do like unorthodox strategies in Tarkov. Because like, think about like an SMG. If I fucking put on an SMG, I'm not gonna be fucking like, I'm not gonna be doing that wacky shit with it. You know what I mean? But like with a shotgun, I'm like trying to take it fucking woods. I'm trying to stick a scope on it. I'm trying to fucking. It's the slugs, man. The slugs. Like if it was just buckshot, I wouldn't be doing all this fucking weird shit. It's the slugs, man. The slugs are a fucking noob trap. They're a bait. They're actually fucking bait. I need to just stop using the slugs. They're so good though. The AP-20s, like they're so good. Those are like pretty much the only ones that are good though. And you need to use a very specific shotgun. Like, very specific. You cannot fuck around. You cannot use weird things. I already turned it back on. Thank you though. You have to use a very specific thing, which is MP153 with AP-20s and a scope. That's it. Unsilenced. Fucking god tier. That thing will drop people like sacks of potatoes. As soon as you fucking mess with it a little bit, you stick a silencer on it, ergo shit. You know what I mean? You use an MP153, then, or MP133, then now you're using a pump action, you fucking die. You try and use rip slugs, you fucking die. You try and use the lower tier slugs, you run into somebody with tier 3 armor, you fucking die. Like, you try and use M870, you fucking die. Like, the accuracy is just too shit. You need to use a very specific setup to use slugs. And nothing else works, in my opinion. Nothing else. And AP-20s are pretty much the only thing you can use. Later in the wipe. Early wipe, 50 BMG will fucking do you good. 50 BMG will drop people. But late wipe, you have to use the AP-20. Because you just can't drop people without them. Like, you run into somebody and they just have the armor, you're fucked. When it comes to buckshot, don't know. I don't know when it comes to buckshot if you can use. I think Piranha's fine. Honestly, when I've used Piranha, I haven't been let down by it. It honestly drops people fairly quickly. Flechette is obviously like kind of a straight upgrade, but I do think Piranha's fine. I do think normal buckshot is also fine, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Alright. I cleared my cache as well, because I thought maybe it'll help. Who knows? Alright. Let's give the M3 Super 90 another try with the use of silencer. I mean, the M3 Super 90 did work for us earlier. We killed like two PKM motherfuckers. So it worked out. I've been dying a lot today, though. I think I've only extracted out of 3 raids. One, I didn't find anybody. Another one, I didn't find anybody. And then one, I killed 2 guys with PKMs. They were very low levels. We have a Super 90 another try. Maybe it'll ring true for us yet again. I mean, I have been killing people. I haven't just been like dying to nothing. A lot of it's been groups, to be fair. I mean, that's the second 3-man group I've run into. Kind of rough. Imagine it's the same 3-man group. I mean, it could be. How many times have I died to a duo? That's the third 3-man group I've run into, actually. Third 3-man group I've run into. I've died to a duo at least twice. What was the first raid of the day? It was Woods, right? Oh, that was also a duo, yeah. So I've died to duos 3 times. I've died to 3-mans 3 times. I've died to a solo once, I think. So yeah, I mean, I guess the odds aren't really stacked in my favor, and I'm using kind of not great weaponry, so I guess I shouldn't put myself to too high of a standard. Shotguns for a personal challenge? No, it's a task. Need to kill people with silenced shotguns. I don't think shotguns are bad this wipe. I'm just trying to do kind of silly things with them. Doesn't seem that silly, but it is kind of silly. If I just use them like traditional shotguns, it's not that bad. I think pumps are really bad. I don't think there's any pump actions that are worth using. A bit of a dumb jump.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
I'm gonna kill this guy without making any noise if possible. Not exactly no noise, sadly. People might notice that. Hoping we can maybe catch somebody out. Like they'd come over here and we'd catch them out. Hiding in here early in the raid, but... Listen, man, I'm struggling. I need to loot the cash registers. I need that free cash.
You better worry about Ben.
Что скажи?
Just stab. This thing feels really satisfying though. I kind of like it. It's not... I mean, it's not bad, I guess. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's not terrible. Because it is, It is... whatchamacallit? Semi-auto. Doesn't have a laser, though. Laser flashlight. Feels a bit shit. Not quiet.
Хуйло, конец тебе!
Sounds so sick, though.
Да вот он!
Shit, he's got a shotgun.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его! Руке, как...
What was that? Ah! I mean, screamed for his life. He was spooked. That door is not supposed to be open. Could just be a scab that opened it.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего!
Where are all the people? Bro, are you fucking joking me? Fucking bush Wookie over here? What the fuck is that guy doing? Why is he just in a bush? Why is he in a bush? He is bush. I almost fucking killed him too. I almost fucking killed him. That sucks, dude. Dude, I put like 2 full buckshots into his face. It was more like his arm, but... Oh, he's a super new player. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, he's done 400 scab raids. 400 scab raids. He's a super new player. He's gonna be happy he killed me. Fair enough. Dude, he must be so fucked up, though. He might not even live, actually. My helmet stopped 2 bullets? Did he headshot me 3 times? Or maybe it was just a blunt damage that killed me. He headshot me twice, though? Really? Nuts. And I guess he was probably watching me as I pushed across the road. What probably ended up happening is he heard me shoot that scav. Like, he was in that bush line for a while because the raid was quiet. He was in that bush line for a while. He heard me shoot the scav, and then I ran off into the building. He had no idea where I went or anything because I was too far away. And so he was waiting to see what would happen. And so he waited long enough that I just ended up coming back and running into him. So he was just waiting because he was scared. But, I mean, it's fair enough. Tarkov's a scary game when you first start out. That's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Fuck, man. I feel like that's how today is gone, man. Just like... I don't know. Just keep dying, man. Just keep fucking dying. Edge. I mean, I reacted pretty well. I don't think I did anything that wrong. Like, I mean, like, maybe I could have looked over and saw him, but I really, like, I don't think so. No, yeah, trust me, I know. I know how Tarkov beat. I just like to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Honestly, I kind of feel like I just want to run that kit again, to be honest. Consider me a new player. If you have like less than 750 hours, then yeah. I consider anybody like under 750 like a new player. Under 500, yeah. I would consider that pretty fresh to the Tarkovs. I should have a helmet actually. That off. Thick. Rough one. No nuclear bullier. Hey, if killing them in Tarkov is bullying, then shit, you got me. Okay? Everybody's gotta learn how to fend for themselves. We all had to do it sometime. Part of Tarkov. Fuck, man. I've died so much today. No, yeah, Tarkov is extremely intricate. There's a lot of moving parts in Tarkov. It takes a long time to learn. And there's like so many maps you need to learn too, and map knowledge is so important. It's an undertaking for sure. Not an easy game. Kind of just want to use another Super 90 to be. All I can put on it. Excuse me. And I need sight. Bless you, thank you. Thank you kindly. Use that thing. Alright, fuck it. We good to go. We go again. How many kills do I need? I think I still need quite a few. 4. Fuck. Fuck, man. I have two more kits that I plan to run. We're gonna run this thing one more time. Then we're gonna rock a Saigon Factory again with 10 rounders silenced. Should be able to get the ergo to a point where 10 rounders and silenced isn't too bad. And the what you call it? I'm gonna bring an MP 153. No, 133 silenced to interchange with AP20s. Those are the 2 more loadouts I want to do after this one. See so often, I bless you so often that I forgot how much you hate it. Yeah, I hate it in person when I'm out places. So I kind of have like a negative connotation whenever I sneeze that somebody's gonna bless me, and in public it's really annoying. Like I know people are just being nice, but like I don't know. I don't like random people to talk to me. So I just get annoyed that because like I sneeze and it's not something I can control. You know what I mean? And then people use that as an opportunity to say something to me, which I don't like. I mean, it's not like they, start a conversation or anything. But I don't know. It's just like that interaction is just like I can't stop myself from sneezing. It's something that just is going to happen. You know what I mean? That's like it just kind of annoys me. I don't really mind it on stream or in person, like with people I know as much, but I just have like a negative connotation towards people saying bless you. What's up, Rod? How you doing, man? Slept okay and I'm energized. Hyped for the day. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. That can be a difficult thing to accomplish sometimes. Weirdly, us humans do not process sleep well. And I guess some people do, but I don't know. I feel like it's a tough one. It's a tough one to accomplish. Look at my eye. I've been sleeping pretty bad recently, but I was drinking like a soda here and there. I stopped because not that that would have caused the problem of me not sleeping very well recently, but it would not have helped. So my body doesn't do well with caffeine. Like I always crash really hard after. Like I can stay up for like 30 hours without caffeine perfectly fine. As soon as I take some caffeine, I don't really feel any more energized than usual, and I can't fucking go to bed. Or I can't go to bed, but I feel like shit and really tired and like fatigued after. I haven't been able to go to bed recently just because I keep getting woken up. I've also been stressed out about my cat. I'm hoping that she's gonna start doing better soon. Think, hopefully, this time is the time where we've finally done what needs to be done for her to start feeling better. I can't stay here forever. I've just been a scav. Wait a second. Probably just a scab, right? Maybe not. It's a player. Person is really weird. Almost fucking killed me. I should have popped the Propitol first. No game sound. Sorry. Fuck. My bad. Terrible streamer. Where is this guy? Dude, like, how does this guy almost kill me? He's got, like, terrible fucking equipment. I mean, like, I feel like I'm just playing real bad today, but I mean, I don't feel like I am at the same time. I heard somebody. What? Something's stuck in my nose. Good boy, kill the player. We need 3 more kills. like this light.
Блядь, ебать его!
Don't get on the gun, bitch.
Вот пиздец! Ходок, что ли? Воу, пацан готов!
Fuckers. Really? I don't actually know what canceled it, but that obviously does. Whatever it was, I don't know what that would have been. Dragging something out of the container that it's in? Okay, let's try. Combining it, maybe?
Вот он, ебать!
Well. Accuracy of the fucking Super 90, not really doing it for me. Fucking...
Попал, блядь!
That was a face full of buckshot. Sorry, bud. Ate it for his last meal, yeah. Tasty.
Граната тут!
Ooh, he killed Rashala. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. My man's out here clapping. Love to see it. Okay, I can have his gun back. And his armor. I want the DVL? Not really. Fucking hell. He make no noise. I knew he was here from earlier, but I thought he'd make noise if he moved. Chore X. All the weapons he stripped. Extra ammo. Cool. Alright, how do we get out of here? My man was doing something different on this fucking map with this scope. Goddamn. And I guess he killed Rashala though, so it worked out for him. It's kind of nice one time, just don't get me wrong. But that zoom is just extreme, man. We got 2 kills. Can't complain. Can't complain. Nice 2K. Got out with some loots. Can't complain. Do 2 more kills. I can either do another customs. I think I will do another customs. I think we'll slap a tier 5 plate in our trooper. We'll grab an MP155 and we'll run another customs. What if that guy was streaming? Supreme ass eater. The question is does he only eat supreme ass, or is he supreme at eating ass? That's the question. That's the question. important knowledge to know, you know what I mean? We need clarification. Excuse me, sir, I'd like you to clarify. I think we'll grab an MP155, get it out a little bit, and then we'll run customs again. I think that the Benelli is all right. Like, I would say the Benelli is all right. I don't know if I'd ever use it because it doesn't have a flashlight, but it's also got the locked fire rate. Or perhaps he only eats ass with supreme pizza toppings. Never mind. I was gonna ask a question, but you know what? That's not a question that we need answered. It's not a question that we need answered. Please go on. I mean, fine. You know what? I'll ask. I was gonna ask, would it be safe to put food on your ass? I mean, obviously, you know, other less sanitary things, you know, are in that area. So I feel like the answer would be yes. But I think I put it nicely, at least, you know, not too vulgar. Not that I'm going to try or need this knowledge for any particular reason. But it's just, you know, an interesting thought, that's all. Interesting thought. Made some good money out of that raid. We kind of stole that guy's Rashala loot, which I feel a little bit bad about, but also not that bad. Because just the way she goes sometimes. And I've been having a rough day, so you know what? I'll take the wins where I can get them. Really a thought-provoking discussion. You told me to go on, okay? I don't want you talking any fucking trash, okay? You're the one who told me to go on. You said, please go on. So I did. And you know what? The only person that we have to blame for this conversation is you. Okay? Everybody else, innocent. You, guilty. Just to clarify. I'm glad that we, you know, cleared it up. You have free will, you know that, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, but you peer pressured me, man. You peer pressured me. I don't appreciate it, man. I don't appreciate it. You don't have to do everything chat tells you. Actually, wait, I know exactly where this is going. Yes, you do. Drink water. You do have to do everything chat tells you. I'm too predictable. I wouldn't say you're too predictable. We know each other pretty well. It's been a long time. Howdies. Alright, let's grab an MP155 and we're pretty good to go. Can I buy one that's like pre-kitted, or do I have to buy one and build it? I have to buy one and build it. That's kind of fucking annoying, to be honest. How big of a magazine can I go? We're gonna say the biggest. Okay, we need one of them. We need one of them. We need one of them. Don't need one of them. And I need one of them. And I need one of them. Perfect. Alright, good to go. Don't need any of this bullshit. Sell all this shit. Made a decent chunk of money there, which is cool. We're good to go. This shotgun should be pretty decent. Need 2 kills. If I complete the quest, I will, I want to do the other shotguns that I'm not quite confident on how I feel about yet. So, Saw It Off, and maybe the, maybe the MA70. I'm done with the MA70. Its MOA is pretty bad. It's pump action. It's got good ergo. That's pretty much it. I don't feel like I need to fuck with the MA70 anymore. I might fuck with the Benelli a little bit more. Was there anything else? Oh, the 590A1, that's what it was. 590A1 and Saw It Off. I kind of want to use those a little bit. Just to kind of see what they're like. But those can be some factory runs, because they're both really cheap weapons. They're like not actual weapons to use. But, I mean, just because they're cheap weapons doesn't mean they're bad. That's the thing. Like, the Tawz is a cheap weapon, but because it's so cheap, it has usability to it. You know what I mean? What you want to look for is weapons that have no usability. They have no uses. They're not good at anything. Stuff like the MP133, you might say is, oh, you know, it's not a good gun. It's a pump action shotgun. But it is the highest ergo, highest MOA. Like, if you want to use a slug shoddy silenced, pretty much your only option. So, it has some usability to it. I would never use it for anything else, but for that reason, it's useful. If you want to use a slug shoddy non-silenced, the MP153 is just straight up better. Because you got semi-auto. So, if you want to use better buckshot semi-auto, you go MP155. But that's like an upgrade. I'd say the MP155 and the Saiga are kind of like in a league of their own. They're both like decently good. I would say the MP153 is there though because it's so cheap. It's so cheap and it's the best slug shoddy. Don't think there's any other shotguns. The Benelli is like probably, I'd actually say the Benelli is probably on the same tier as the MP133. And then I would say be gone, bot. Alright, let's fucking dorms it up. A little dorms action. Think about it. What's that water noise? I bet you I'll kill somebody doing this. We'll give it like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. Nobody? Come on, motherfuckers. That timing. Did he have a teammate? Did I kill the one guy at least? That fucking, he had a teammate? Sucks. I wanted to finish him off. I knew how injured he would be. I knew how injured he would be. AP 20 slugs, that's one fucking shot, he dies. I feel like he must have had a teammate. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Did I kill the guy at least? I killed him at least. Six KD. It's a little bit odd, but I don't know, like, it's a little bit odd. Only got 9 hours in the game. Look at the damage review. Did kill that guy, nice. Headshot me, I mean, I was standing still. 6 KD is, like, not that crazy. Obviously, he's brand new. It could be somebody on a different account. His name is kind of suspicious. He hasn't gotten any weird achievements yet, but he's only done 16 raids. I mean, 16 raids, he's killed 54 things. That's not a crazy amount, but it's a decent amount. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit sus. I'm going to report him. But it could just be a new player, and he's just getting lucky. Or it could be somebody on a new account. But in that case, he'll be fine. A little bit suspicious, but not like suspicious enough that I like think he's cheating, but just like suspicious enough that I think he's suspicious. If that makes sense. Rip. We did kill that guy. We only need one more kill, which is kind of nice. The shotguns are definitely letting me down more than I thought. Definitely letting me down more than I thought. His loadout wasn't weird either, though. Maybe I shouldn't have reported him. I'm having second thoughts. Having second thoughts. Let us do an interchange raid. Let's do an interchange raid. Fuck, man. Today has been a rough time. Really not a smooth day of Tarkov. Really not. Been a rough day of Tarkov. Okay though, that's how it goes sometimes. As long as we're making a little bit of progress, can't be too mad, right? Let's do an interchange raid. Slap on a pilgrim. We're gonna go MP133. Oh my god, my game almost just crashed. Gotta keep going. Today is full of social interactions and partying. Wish me luck to have the social battery for it. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck. Sounds like you'll have a great time. Sounds like you'll have a great time. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it as always. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope your partying is fun. Alright. We're gonna go AP-20s. We're gonna use what I think is a viable weapon. Time for the party. Self-organized rave. Wow. Fortress, and you have so much space. Wow, that sounds crazy. Sounds like a good time. Stay safe out there. But have a good time at the same time. Luck with your raids? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's do this. I do need side plates. Cool. Alright, grab a little something. I want to go Black U-Lock. Like I'd rather just go like Bastion. I don't have any. We'll take a MP133. Go. And I need a lot of things here. Shell magazine, one of those. I don't need one of those. Need a barrel. the rib. Face, annoyingly. Don't know how much ergo I'm gonna need. Let's not buy that just yet until we know. Five ergo. Well, fuck me. That's with that thing as well. Okay, I'm gonna get a Cobra. Because that is a very small amount of ergo. Need every last bit of ergo I can get. Cobras, I think, are sold by mechanic. I don't usually ever buy them. Yeah. Okay. Now I need... Well, I can go shock stock because it's a pump. That'll help. $23 ergo. Not great, but usable. Maybe it's not even worth using this thing, to be honest. Just because I think 22 ergo for a full setup. I mean, what's the MP153 look like with the same setup? Can't put this barrel in there. Barrel. I just want to see what it looks like stat-wise. $13 ergo. You're running a pump for 10 ergo, basically. You're losing semi-auto capabilities for 10 ergo. Is that even worth it? Like, realistically, is that even worth it? 9 ergo. I'd say no, right? It's actually just the, it's just the Cobra. That's literally the only difference. It's just the fact that you can have a Cobra on it. So you got one that's semi-auto, and one that can have a forward grip. I don't think losing semi-auto is worth 9 ergo. So I actually don't think this is usable ever. I don't think you should ever use this thing. You're much better off just using this thing and just dealing with the ergo penalties, because at least then you have semi-auto. There's no semi-auto, you're just dead in the water a lot of the time. You're just fucking dead in the water. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll use it here, but I don't think you use this thing ever. It's just not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Alrighty, let's rock and roll. We'll do an interchange raid. Today has been a rough day at Dark Ops. That's for sure. But you know what? all good. Finishing our quests. Another quest done. Thought this one would be kind of fun, but it's just been a rough one. Just been a rough one. Sorry to hear that. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just Tarkov at the end of the day. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's been fun to try out the different shotguns though, and get some more info on them. Especially if I plan to do a tier list, I like to know what I'm talking about. And the stream has been good as always. I mean, I always have fun streaming, even if the game I'm playing sometimes it frustrates me. Like DVD, for example. SMH, SM fucking H. I do want to play some more DVD. When's the event, Fluffkins? The 14th, right? 14th? I think that's correct. 14th. Okay. Well, we'll play some then. We'll play some then. I haven't played DVD in ages. Play some around the event. Do you know how long it lasts? Probably like 2 weeks, right? Maybe 3 weeks. That'll be the end of June. Not sure, that's fair. Alright. Virgo is still not going to be great. I think if you're using a slug shotty, you just don't go silenced, honestly. I just don't think you can afford to put a silencer on your gun. It just drops the ergo too much. I think you just stay with the MP155, to be honest. Or MP153, sorry. Okay. Sadly, those aren't actually useful anymore. They don't do anything. Honestly, I find them more annoying than anything. It'll be a new day at Tarkov tomorrow, though. New day at Tarkov. What do I want to do tomorrow? Could do Swift one. Could be kind of fun. Nice woods action. How many kills is Swift one? Does anybody know? It's like 10. So, a lot of kills. I think I'll be able to do it in one day, though, if I really try. Very quiet so far. Actually lay down up here. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Actually crazy. This makes you really hard to notice as well. You can't turn your camera though. You have to stand up to shoot people. Let's just wait here a second. There's some gunshots. Raid's been really quiet so far. Wait, see if anybody comes to. We wait. Strike. A little nap. No, yeah, you could. Honestly, I feel like I could use a nap after how today's Tarkov is gone. Fall asleep right up here. I'm back in 30 minutes. Or if I can make it to Emercom in 2 minutes. Probably. The nice pitter patter on the rain. The roof of the building. Quite relaxing. Quite relaxing. We can just sit back, chill out, eat some popcorn, talk about the weather. I guess I already did, to be fair. I really need some food. I probably should get off relatively soon. I'll probably get off as soon as I finish the quest, to be honest, just because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. That is not good. Listen, little fucking cat doctor, okay? You're not a human. You don't know what's good for me. I don't trust your opinion. You don't know human anatomy. You don't know what I need to survive. And neither does Big Water either. Okay? Big Water trying to get me to drink 8 cups of water a day? That's bullshit. Bunch of liars, thieves, and crooks. Swindlers, that's what they are. Not good. That is fair. You are right about that one, cat doctor. You're correct. I'm proud of you. It's a really quiet raid. Wait up here for a little bit longer. Why is this raid so quiet? I mean, it's getting into the AM, I guess. Everybody's on shoreline. How close am I to the night achievement? I feel like I'm pretty close, right? I killed him once today. 10 out of 15. Almost have elite level search. How much longer should I give this? I get 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we don't see anything. We'll get a move on. So quiet. Probably isn't any many people. Probably only like one other person in this raid. Shame. Come on. Somebody make their way out here. Possibly trying to go to power station, Amercom. Player scav rolling through. Player scav doesn't help me with my quest, but down to kill a player scav just for fun. And maybe we just get up in 2 minutes. Alright, let's just gotta move on. Oh fuck. I didn't take any damage. Let's go activate the power. Activate the power and we'll try and go hit up the toilet upstairs. The tech room. Or the med room. Like, look at how accurate that is, dude. Like, I missed those shots, but like when I actually put it on him, he died. 5.7 MOA, I mean. It's a viable weapon. Just the ergo sucks. Ammo's not easy to get either. Don't get me wrong. Car is here. Could just leave and run it back. Let's just leave and run it back. I'd like to play interchange again. I'll run it back, we might actually find somebody. Or more about actually having a fun raid than the loot. fires. First run it back so the next raid will actually have somebody in it. I want to go interchange again though. If the next interchange also doesn't have people, then we'll go customs. And that will guaranteed have somebody in it. This one was just really quiet. Get a little bit of cash from selling all this stuff, which would be nice at least. Use any little bit of cash I can get. I did find a lead X today as well, to be fair. Keep that in mind. It is pretty pog. Need 4 more lead X's. 4 more lead X's, ideally. Hey, Legolas? Holy shit. I killed Legolas. Will they transport the ring now? What's that world called? Gondor is a city. What's the actual world of Lord of the Rings called? Like Skyrim's called Tamriel. Lord of the Rings called Middle Earth. Then. I don't know why. Well, I know why I didn't think of that because I'm not a fan of Lord of the Rings, but still, that should be an easy one. That should be an easy one. How do I not know that? What are they called? What are I'll sleep while watching twice actually. What are Lord of the Rings fans called? You know, because you have like Whoians. Are they called Whoians? I know you have Potterheads. What are what you call it fans called? Whovians, yeah. Whovians. There's Potterheads. There's Trekkies. Ringer. That's not a very good name. I need to come up with a better name. It should just be called Lords. Fucking Giga Chad name right there. And I'm very poor. Still. Not ideal. Honestly, having a shotgun with reduced weapon spread might be kind of insane, actually. Let's see. So it has 9.3 MOA, right? 9.3. Can't put barrel on there. 9.3 MOA. So it's 19 ergo. The fuck does it have 19 ergo? Oh, because I don't have the full length barrel on it. What? Can this thing only take the 710? What's going on here? Oh, it just has a specific barrel that it needs. Gotcha. Weird. Okay, so... .67 MOA. That's damaged, though. Hard to tell. It's damaged. Too hard to tell. It's all good. I think it's decent, though. That will actually make a big difference, I feel like. Maybe not a big difference. A considerable difference, I'll say. It'll make a considerable difference. Alright, we're gonna go interchange again. We're gonna hopefully people show up this time. Just need one person, one kill, and we're good. After we get one kill, I'm probably gonna end it there because I'm tired. Well, I'm actually not that tired. I just need food. Need food bad. I'm hoping that my cat will start feeling better soon. I'm thinking she will. I think it's finally on the mend, hopefully. But we'll see. We shall see. She's been struggling for a while. I need to continue my challenge. We'll do that someday in... Oh shit, wait, I need to do that during the weekend. Okay, I'll probably do that... Maybe not tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe on Sunday? Maybe on Sunday I'll continue my challenge? I forgot that I need to do that on the weekend. Bacon once a week and healthy doses of catnip daily, trust. Pretty sound advice, honestly. No, she does not need more food. She's already kind of a chunky cat. She's kind of a chunky cat. I love her, but she should probably lay off the bacon. Let's go. I don't think I want to just leave here. But I do want to find somebody. I need to find a kill. What we're here for. The raid isn't empty. This one seems kind of quiet too, sadly. Gotta be able to find one motherfucker in here, though. At least to fight. I don't even have to kill him. If I die, I can just go to a different map. We will continue my gunsmith game challenge pretty soon. Probably the day after tomorrow. Gotta be somebody in this raid we can fight. If not, I'll probably just go customs anyways. I mean, there's nothing. Nothing going on at all. And everybody went to bed instantly. Everybody be sleeping. Not even any scabs, really. 10,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Haven't heard a single sign of life. There really just isn't anybody here. I was kind of waiting for it to kind of like pop off eventually, but no. At least like a couple silent shots, I assumed. I mean, this looks unlooted, to be honest. Get the fuck out of here. I do have power station. I do know that it's there. I could go there instead of going Emerald. Probably more down for that, honestly. We're gonna book it. Go back to the power station. I don't know, I don't like the idea of Emercon with how quiet it's been. Somebody could easily be camping it. Since I know that the power station is there. Also, I can take a more fast, direct path because I went through all this, so I assume it's clear. Obviously, it's still a risk to run through all of this. Still a risk, but a calculated risk. Get out of here as quickly as possible, just cause. Not a single peep from anyone in this raid. That's crazy. No sign of life whatsoever. I'll go this way. I do actually think I have some leftover bacon after the stream today. I might give some to Pilot, actually. Probably like that. Hasn't been able to eat very much going on. Oh, they're quiet. Perfect. So weird. I feel like I'm playing PvE, man. They did say in the Tarkov TV that you are going to be able to reset your account for PvE soon. Somewhat soon. So, and you're going to be able to purchase it separately. So all I'm looking for to begin speedrunning is independent boss spawns for the live server. Although the game updates so regularly, I mean, does it fucking matter? I mean, it kind of does. It does. It does matter. Alright, well, that was super boring. So hard to do a spin. Thread the needle. Four? That was a lot of AP20s I just wasted. Alright, well, we'll do a customs. Basically take the same loadout onto customs. Just switch out the pilgrim bag because it's a bit obvious. And hopefully we'll find somebody. Try and make the pump shotty work. If it doesn't work, we'll take a Silent Saigon to factory. Fuck, man. Why was there just nobody in that raid? Not a single person. If we heard anything, I was going to try and hunt them down, but that's why I was like, we'll stay, you know what I mean? Because even if I hear one noise, I can at least, you know, chase after them and have some fun that way. But nothing. Not a single noise. Crazy. I think there'll at least be some people on on customs. I think interchange is just player base is pretty small right now, and everybody that is playing shoreline. So the other maps are going to be a little bit quiet. Well, I say a little bit quiet, very quiet apparently. But customs usually has a lot of people regardless, because people like the kind of clusterfuck nature of customs a lot. I hate it personally, but other people seem to enjoy it. I just want to get my task done, honestly. Once I get my task done, I'm satisfied. I'm gonna go get some food, go to bed. Back on tomorrow for a little something else. Don't know what the objective will be tomorrow, but hey, I'll take some free money at least. Ain't complaining about no free cash. Well, actually, I am complaining because I find it really boring. I don't really care about the cash that much. Let's just switch out this backpack and we're good to go. I want to bring like a trooper? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Alright, this might be the last raid. I mean, I thought the last one might have been the last raid, but... And the one before that. Go ahead. No such luck. Alright. Should be good, just need a water. I do need a little bit of food as well. It's with me. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. 14,000 to insure that bag, by the way. God damn. Fucking expensive. Alright. Last raid. Possibly. Team 1 kill. A single kill. And we do have AP 20s, so. Should not be too hard to get 1 kill. Hopefully. Don't Pepe laugh. Honestly, with how today is going, you should Pepe laugh, though. Sorry, I'm just blowing my nose. Alright. Potentially last raid. Better be some fucking people in this raid. Look at how accurate that is. Shotgun's legit, man. You do the same thing with MP153, it's just lower ergo. Silence.
На, блядь, рис, сука.
I didn't explode. Like, am I playing alone? Bro, what the fuck? Who flipped the switch? And fucking, like, turned everybody offline? What the fuck is going on? Where are all the people?
Вон он, сука! Эй, земляк!
I don't understand. This is so weird. Like, we went from having raids with tons of people to having literally zero noise. Like, everybody went offline at the same exact time. You good and blow everyone? Dude, I've been getting owned today. I don't know what stream you've been watching. Where the fuck is everybody? There's nothing. Well, at least one person before you get taken out. Yeah, but that's not good enough in Tarkov. Like, bro, you can't tell me this does not work. This thing is out here laying people out. Well, dabs, not people. Because there isn't any fucking people playing right now, apparently. It's just literally just me. I'm the only person playing Tarkov right now. Alright, well, we're gonna go factory. Because I want to finish this quest, and it's obvious that there's fucking nobody playing right now, I guess. I'll get a full backpack, and we'll get the fuck out of here. Maybe in the meantime we'll hear a noise. Man, not a single noise. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Black. Make me black you. Fucking weird. Nothing? Like, not a single noise? Like, I'm gonna restart my game after this just in case. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Anybody else playing on the NA servers right now? Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it's late, but this is, like, weird. The fact it went from just, like, normal amounts of people to literally silence instantly is really strange. Well, certainly just a scav. Can I climb on top of this? No. Dude, this shotgun is so good. So good. Just clean lock. That's a reference. Not everybody's gonna get that one. Really did just stop playing around now? Like, to such an extreme? Yes. Like, to such an extreme, yes. Like, cause like, I mean, like, maybe I just got that unlucky. You know what I mean? Everybody just stopped right then, and I got, like, really unlucky cues. But, like, not even, like, a couple people. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess Interchange did have one person. Then we did another Interchange. Then we went to Customs. Still, I don't know, man. Seems fucking insane. Just all of a sudden, silence. Honestly, I might as well. I don't think I'll fill up my inventory. Good stuff. Might as well fill it up with any stuff. I'm definitely done after this, though. We're going to go do factory. I'm going to drop all my gear that I don't want to bring into factory, and then we're going to go do a factory for this Saiga. We'll get one kill that way. Call it there. AI 70. What mag is this? Oh, it's for the Yacha. Good old M700. Fucking hell. I apologize for the extreme Empty gameplay. My plan for tomorrow. I don't think I want to do my challenge tomorrow. I don't think I want to do my challenge tomorrow. But I'll do it the day after tomorrow. What do I want to do tomorrow? What do I want to do? Maybe I will do it tomorrow. It depends. I'll see how I feel. Do it tomorrow or the day after. Watch there be an exit camper. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this building. I'm not gonna leave just yet. I'm gonna drop all my gear, that way I can just go straight into a factory raid after I sell stuff. Drop it back here with the toilet. With the toilet. Do I want to take the silencer off? Yeah. From that tat. Alright, well that was 20 minutes of nothing. We shall sell this stuff, gear up a cycle real quick. We'll go into a factory raid. And we will get 1 kill, and then we'll call it there. It's crazy that just silence. And like it was popping and then just silence. Fucking nothing, man. I guess everybody's on shoreline, you know? Man, look at some of these kills. 93 meters for that sniper scav. 1 shot took him out. There's always a chance I got lucky, but I mean 72 meters, 89 meters, all 1 shots. Like they all hit on the first shot. Shotgun's really accurate. It's really good actually. Slugs. If you build it correctly. Fuck, man. I am real hungry. I'm also exhausted. I want to finish this quest, and all I need is 1 kill. So we're just gonna jump into a factory. I'm gonna slap on a. What do I want to wear? Maybe it's a Gila mask. Gila mask. Slap it on. Kick some ass. Easy clap. fix my ear cup. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Now let's get the fuck in there. Boom, boom. Do this shit. Do this shit. Probably eat that. All that. Gotta be fast, gotta be speedy here. Well, not really, but. Just trying to be as fast as possible, really. Do I have any alpha rigs? Any alpha rigs? As fast as I can here. Oh, I've already got a muzzle, that's fine. I don't have enough money. Bucks then. Alright, we are pretty much good to go. What are we looking? 35 ergo? Not bad. Bad. Pretty much just gonna drop this backpack as soon as I get in. 3 durability, we've got our mask, got our armor. Good to go. Do it. Right. Fix my headset ear cup. Quickly, because 3 does load quite quickly. Become an expert fixing my headset because it breaks all. Okay. Here we go. That was a fucking headset speed run, 30 seconds. Alright. Last raid for real. If I can't find, oh, I didn't restart my game, but I mean I have to find somebody on factory. It's factory. Like there has to be somebody. There has to be somebody on factory. I refuse to believe that there won't be. For real, X. No, I mean once I finish this quest, I'm done. I'm hungry. I'm a little bit exhausted. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I'm gonna get back on because I do want to get as many raids in during the weekend as I can. So get as much stream time in during the weekend when there's more people. I don't know if I'm gonna do my challenge tomorrow. I might. Probably not. I want to do something else, maybe. What do I want to do though? Fooj and veg. I know. I will. Yeah, fooj and veg. Fooj and veg. And then streamed. Also need to check on my cat. I need to check on her before and after every stream right now because she's sick. Sick and not feeling well. Just need to keep tabs. Make sure she's okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Last raid. Let's just get an easy lobby wipe. Call it a day. If I die, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Okay, we got somebody. This guy fucked me up bad. It might have been Magnum. He fucked me up real bad. This will heal up. I'm fucked. That motherfucker was running! Not in my lobby, bitch! Get the fuck back here. Dude, he would have been so close to extracting as well. Problem is I can't loot him all that well. He's only at level 5. He was running like his life depended on it. I mean, I guess it did, but... to a little bit of looting, and scooting.
Вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну. Ублюдок, она чёртов. Вот ты просишь. Иди, идиот, трахнет тебя Иисус убьёт. Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно. Опа!
Alright, we should be good. Job done. Level 5. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. That guy ran. I knew exactly what he was doing too. I heard him even with my helmet. I'm really happy with that. Even though he was a low level, I'm happy that I like was able to cut him off and knew where he was gonna go. So like, well, even without a headset. So before you end stream, I have a post I need to see your reaction on. Okay, I'll look at it in like, I don't know, a couple minutes. I want to turn in this quest. And he lit me up bad though. He did light me up fucking bad. That was just regular buckshot that Scav shot me with, by the way. He almost got me, but we fucking took him out. We got an upgraded Thor armor. We got fucking a Ronin helmet we can sell. Although the Ronin helmets don't sell very well anymore. But most importantly, we finished our quest. It was the big thing. I didn't try all day to finish it. I was using some unsilenced shotguns because I thought that it was gonna be pretty easy and not take too long. And I also thought there'd be people all night, but people stopped playing about 2 hours ago. So got really quiet. So yeah, a little bit quiet towards the end there, and we had 3 kind of boring raids back to back. 2 boring raids. The first one wasn't too boring because I did exit quickly. That could have happened. People in the lobby. So, but yeah, 2 boring raids back to back, which I apologize for. But I mean, I really thought there'd be somebody in the raid, and like I said, like I thought we'd hear something, and then I could just hunt that person down, which makes for like kind of an interesting raid, even though there's only one other person in the raid. I'm like actively hunting that person across the entire map, which kind of makes for like a little bit of fun occasionally. So, but there was just nobody. That one person didn't even show up. Alright, that is done. You did good. Now you got my respect. I'll keep you in mind if I have something interesting. Thank you, good sir. And now we can craft flechette, which is kind of nice. And that is another quest done. I am down to 68 quests left and 1 skier quest. The last skier quest is Night Sweep, which is pretty fucking tough. 12 cultist knives, find and raid. A lot. We will continue to hunt the cultists once their spawn chance goes back up after the event. How do I craft flechette? Let's see. What is the flechette craft? I need a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, 3 nails. Not bad, actually. Sledgehammer and 3 nails. Sledgehammer takes a lot of space, though, man. Get a lot of fucking space. Alright. I'm not even going to sort my stash for now. Just going to call it. Hey, it gives you a thermal camera. That's kind of fun. Just going to call it for now. Was an interesting day. I did not have the most fun on Tarkov. I feel like I mostly got rolled, to be honest. But nobody's fault but my own, right? Definitely a rough day at Tarkov. But it was a fun stream, at least. As always. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed watching. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me suffer a little bit, you know. A little bit of fun. Watching the pain and suffering. Definitely some appeal in that, I feel like. I gotta sort my stash out before I go to bed. Most of this stuff isn't too difficult to figure out. I just have to make sure I can... Make sure no insurance is expiring or anything. I should be able to claim all this stuff, so it's chilling. We chilling. Alright, with that, I can update my little spreadsheet. We also did get one night kill, which is kind of nice. That is one more kill, one more boss kill that I needed. And we did test out some different shotguns and stuff, which I'm not too upset about. That was quite nice. Test out some shotguns and stuff. So, can't complain about that. I might continue my gunsmith challenge tomorrow. See how I feel after get some sleep and stuff. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Bit of a one. In terms of the Tarkov today, not too great. Bit of a struggle. Definitely pretty fucking quiet towards the end, but all in all, it was a good stream. I had fun. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully Tarkov's better tomorrow. Hopefully Tarkov's better tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that post on Twitter. That post is fucking wild. There's it's like such a thing where people do these like realistic setups that like give you recoil and shit, stuff like that. I do like those things. It's pretty fun. Sorry, I'm looking at fucking Twitter. People are so fucking saying it's World of Tanks player comments got me. No, yeah. People are so mad about the fucking Megan Thee Stallion lyric that fucking Eminem did. People are so mad. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. They're so mad. They're so mad. It's entertaining at the very least. All right. That is gonna be about it. No, I mean that setup would be pretty cool actually. The best part about that post was the guy loading the cannon with fucking soda bottles. That was the best fucking part of that entire post. That was fucking hilarious. Like the driving wheel is like, okay, you know, I've seen that before, nothing crazy, you know what I mean? And then the cannon was like, okay, you know, I've seen stuff similar to that, but that's pretty cool to do it in a tank setup. But then the fucking guy with the soda bottles comes in and starts loading the fucking cannon, and I'm like, okay, they've outdone themselves. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Like, absolutely fucking amazing. Just them loading the fucking thing, like, it's so good. What, they've even got a periscope? Oh my god, he's got a wheel to turn the track zone. I didn't see all of that. Holy shit. These guys are legendary. Dude, these guys need a real life fucking tank, dude. Oh my god, and he's loading the fucking... Dude, that's so good. What the fuck? I didn't realize it went that deep. That's crazy. That's actually so cool. That's actually so cool. Okay, I love that. I love that even more, actually. That's actually so cool. And that's how I wanted to watch you play World of Tanks, yeah. Wait for a reply, be totally chill about it. No, I mean he was taking the piss. He was absolutely taking the piss. But it wasn't even like a diss or anything. It was just he just thought it was funny. So he it was like a lyric that he just thinks is funny. Like it's something that he's always done. Like he wasn't even dissing her. He just found the whole situation funny and he came up with a funny lyric about it. And so he like name dropped her for a funny lyric. And then all of her fans are like livid. They're fucking fuming about it. Which is hilarious. It is hilarious. I'm really excited for the rest of the Eminem album. Super excited. I'm super excited. Apparently, Houdini is the most watched music video in the last 24 hours. And the song is #1 worldwide on iTunes, on Europe and the US. Shit. I didn't actually think the music was going to do that well. Um, she seems like one of the more chill celebs around. She's also a massive weeb. Ah, yeah, yeah. I didn't think that the song was going to do that well. I didn't think the album in general was going to do that well because I feel like most people these days aren't really interested in Eminem. They're more interested in like kind of mainstream pop stars more than him. You know what I mean? Like I don't think he's that that popular among like the young crowd. You know what I mean? Not that he doesn't deserve to be, but I don't feel like he's that popular. You know what I mean? I remember I checked the Spotify. Oh shit, it's number 3 actually. It's number 3 globally. That's pretty hardcore actually. That's pretty cool. I mean, he is. I mean, he's the GOAT. You know what I mean? Number 3. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, I hope when the album drops, it fucking. Ooh, I hope it fucking does really well. Who's top 2? Sabrina Carpenter and Tommy Richmond. I don't know who Tommy Richmond is. I do know Sabrina Carpenter though. I've only heard one song from her, and it was the Thumbs one. Thumbs. It's a good song though. Thumbs. I don't know who Tommy Richmond is though. That's pretty crazy though. Fucking top 3. I'm happy about that. I didn't think it was gonna do that well because, like I said, like I don't think he's that. But I think the song is catchy. I think it has everything it needs to be like a good song. I mean, top 3 globally is pretty cool. I mean, that's what he's used to though. But it's cool for me to see that as somebody who's like a fan. And I've never really seen his music like like when it dropped. Like I was around and like I was a fan. Like I was a big fan when Music to Be Murdered By dropped, but I wasn't really like keeping an eye on it as much as I am now. Definitely like keeping more of an eye on it. How long ago did this Espresso song come out? Is this like an old song or is it new? This says 2024. Check the official video, I guess. 1 month ago. Fucking hell, dude. Came out 1 month ago and it's still fucking top 50 daily? That's crazy. That's pretty impressive. Is it that good? I feel like I'm not gonna like it. Now, who the fuck is Tommy Richmond? He's got the welding goggles on. He rose to prominence following his 2024 single, which is the one that's in the top 50. So it's like, has he done anything else? I don't know that he's done anything else. Well, anything else of note. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, none of his other songs have even been on the charts at all. That's interesting. So he just randomly releases a song that everybody fucking loves. And apparently it was used on TikTok a lot. Yeah, apparently he just randomly fucking blew up. That's kind of cool. Kind of sick. Facts. His big break. No, yeah, for sure. That's pretty cool. I mean, people must like it for some reason. Maybe it's really catchy. Who knows? 9.5 million views on TikTok in less than a week. Crazy. Just a snippet of the song. Interesting. The Eminem song is really good though. I really like it. I'm excited for the rest of the album. It should be pretty hype. Should be pretty hype. I'm hoping that like tons of the songs are in the top 10. Like at least like 3. The amount of traction songs on TikTok now is pretty insane. No, yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. TikTok goes kind of crazy. All right, with that, I think that's going to be about it for today. I had a good time, despite Tarkov being a bit of an iffy one today. But we did finish the quest, which was the main goal. Came in, finished the quest, made a little bit of money because I was a little bit poor, but not as much money as the other day. But I did find 2 bitcoins the other day, which helped a lot. I don't really know where all that money went. I was at like 3.5 mil, and then I started today, and I was at like 500K. I don't know what I spent all that money on. Really not sure, to be honest. But I had a good time streaming, as always. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream as well. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not really sure exactly what the plan is, and we'll see. We'll see. We will see. BTR defense. I don't think this clip is that good, sadly. It's turning around! It's turning around! Let's fucking go! I did get really excited, though. It's fucking go time, bitches! I wish I'd have killed him, man. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Please. I'm waiting. Couple shots? Fuck, I think that's it though. Oh, couple more shots? I'm gonna have to hop out. It's about to be fucking go time. I think. Man, I wish that had actually killed him. Imagine if that had actually killed him. That would have been so sick. It was memorable though. I'm glad. No, that was so close to being pretty cool. So close to being pretty cool. I wish that BTR had just fucking gunned him down. Today was some rough Tarkov, man. Today was some rough fucking Tarkov. It was a shit show. But we finished the quest. Eminem earns his biggest streaming debut on global Spotify with Houdini. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy that it's his biggest streaming debut. Sorry, I'm fucking Twitter. Twitter's distracting. And one of the top comments is, no Megan, no clout. Oh, fuck's sake. They're so mad. They're so mad. People are saying, that's Megan's impact. Megan's impact. They're all saying that that's the only reason the song did so well is because he mentioned her name. Everybody say thank you, Megan Thee Stallion. They're so mad. They're so mad. Oh, it's so funny. Using Megan for clout. Say thank you, Megan. Wow, there's so as if he wasn't a massive artist before she was even born. Yeah. Well, how old is she actually? I don't think she's that young, is she? I don't know anything about her. She's 29. So close. Very close. Very close. There's stuff like this. Eminem takes aim at Megan Thee Stallion. Eminem takes aim at Megan Thee Stallion, Dr. Dre, and himself with new song Houdini. That's such a clickbait title. That's such a clickbait title. That's crazy. What fucking clickbait? Holy shit. Why Eminem just dissed Megan Thee Stallion? It's a YouTube video. It's an 8-minute video. You can literally make that a 2-second video and just say he didn't, and then end the video. That's all you need. I'm done. It wasn't a diss. People. It's funny because people. You should do that as a short. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. Holy shit. That'd be so funny. That is such a good idea, actually. Holy fuck. Oh, that's so funny. That would be so funny. People don't understand Eminem. Like, that line that he said was not a diss. Like, that's something he's always done. He's always taken the piss out of other celebrities and stuff, other musicians and stuff, and just taking the piss out of them for like funny one-liners and like punchlines. Like, that's just like something he does. It's not a diss. It's just what he does. Like, is it a nice thing for him to do? No, but he's not like dissing it. It's not like crazy. He's not using it for clout. He's always done that. He just thinks of like a funny rhyme. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, people just need to see like the fun in it a little bit more. Like, it's not anything serious. It's actually it's funny because like these people they don't know his songs, like they don't know that that's just the thing that he does. There was no dissing that took place. If Eminem disses you, it's very obvious, very obvious. I don't know, man. That's funny. That's funny how fucking wound up about it they are. They're so wound up over like literally nothing. I'm curious if she's gonna say anything because all of her fans are mad for her. So. You probably actually get a decent amount of views unironically. No, yeah, probably. It would probably get a ton of views. It would get so much hate though. It would get so much hate. All of the fans of her would fucking just downvote the shit out of it. Funny. Anyways, sorry, I find this shit funny. But that is gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go get some food and some sleep. I will get back on tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is tomorrow. Something else PvP orientated. I'm not really sure what though. Might do my gunsmith game challenge. Might not. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll see. I will let you guys know on the Twitters and the Discord. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, please do hit the little follow button, the little heart down below. I would really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I play lots of different games, but I've been pretty hooked on the Tarkov. I'm going to keep playing it for the next month or so. And after that, I'm going to move on to some other things before the wipe. Wait for the wipe, I guess. But I do stream pretty much every single day, so you can always tune back in and hang out if you want to, if you enjoyed the stream. Even though I do stream every day, I don't really start the stream at any specific time. It does vary, especially like for Tarkov right now. It's a good idea to be on in the afternoon. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Excuse me. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just notify you the next time I go live, so you can always tune back in and know when I'm streaming. You'll know how long I'm going to stream, what game I'm going to stream, and what the plan is for the stream, so you can always know what's going on and hop in if you want to. All those links are in chat if you do want to do any of those things. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I don't post too often, and it is very random content sometimes, but I do upload whenever I find the time, and I do think that all the videos are entertaining in the very least, if they are a game or subject that interests you. So if you do want to check that out, you can. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I upload every day. It is just full-length videos of the stream. About a day after the stream is over, the video goes up on there and in full length, so people can watch it and tune in. And you know, if you miss a stream, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or you just want to, you know, see me do a quest in Tarkov, a lot of the quests, well, pretty much my whole wipe is up on that YouTube channel. So if you do want to check it out, you can. Those YouTube channels are linked in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always, always glad to have you here. Always glad to have you hanging out in chat, moderating, all that good stuff. And thank you to everybody else as well. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, I really appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you weren't able to tune in for very long, only got to tune in for a little bit, it's all good. I appreciate that as well. People popping in does make me happy. It makes me happy to see people pop in and hang out a little bit, say hi. And if you're just lurking, I appreciate that a lot as well. Even if you're not a big fan of using chat, it's all good. I appreciate everybody that tunes in immensely. I know there's a lot of people that just lurk and chat, and it does mean a lot to me that so many people choose to hang out and choose to spend time here, even without using the chat. It does really mean a lot. So I'm glad that you can enjoy the stream and hang out. So thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.